The nerve. How dare you say that? Hello, KP Fire. Hope you're doing well, my man. And Darcy, nice to see you. Vanilla all the way. I am a vanilla fan as well. But I do like me when I have some... I do like when I have some... what do you call it? Chocolate chips. Chocolate flakes in the vanilla thing. Then I'm a happy man. I need to actually... I need to change my pants. I forgot to change my pants. And I gotta remove my dishes. Well, I don't have that many. I gotta remove my thing. Let me do this. Product placement. Chime, give me free stuff, please. By free stuff, I mean free beer. I will be happy. I will be a happy man. If I get some of that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's Friday. I bought me some beer for the first time in a long while. Haven't had some beer in a very long time. So that's going to be nice. I will be right back. I will be right back. Sorry. Sorry. Just gonna put me on some pants. Some pants. Also remove this. I think we're good for now. I think we are good for now. I hope. Hang on. Let me... put that there for now. So many things in the way. I have so many things. This means, and I also have, I forgot to eat a bit. So, yes. And these beers, they are almost, yeah, they are 9%. Those monks, you know. Those monks. Those monks, they definitely drink, it's not. It's not a stout. Oh, I mean it's stout. You mean stout like it's a heavy drink. Yeah. It is. Did you ever try them? Did you ever try these, Darcy? Freaking camera. Those. Yeah. It is very, very, yeah, same here. I used to brew it as well. It's very dark beer. It's very dark beer. But it's not a stout. It's not a stout. It's just a regular ale. It's just a regular ale. Hang on a second. why it appears my game decided to be a thing. I don't like when it's a thing. I used to brew some I'm not gonna say I used to. I brewed me like hang on. My screen seems to want to be mean. I don't appreciate it. Apparently my VSync is turned on, even though it shouldn't be. It is supposed to be turned on, but since I'm using G-Sync, but I don't think, since my capture card is a bit, my capture card kind of messes up some stuff. I'm not gonna lie. My capture card messes up quite a bit of stuff. Let me just see here if I can fix it. Dark Tide, yeah. Ooh, nice. You grow stuff as well. So you have a garden. You have a garden. I didn't know you had a garden. I didn't know you had a garden. Let's see if I'm able to fix this. I would be very happy. That was the case. Wonder if it's possible to all right, so my screen my screen might flicker now, but we will see. Hopefully this is gonna work. If this works, I'm going to be very happy. I wonder if I can clone my display. I wonder if I can clone my monitor. I wonder if I can clone my monitor and have different resolutions on them. Because the thing is, the monitor that I'm playing on, so I have two monitors and I have one capture card. The monitor that I'm playing on is 4K, 240 Hz, OLED. It's very black. I love it. Compliments to Tundra. He's the one who advised me. But anyway, so the monitor I'm gaming on is a 4K, 240 Hz, and my capture card kind of struggles with 4K. So I want my capture card to be using 1080, and it looks like I can do that. It looks like I can do it. But we will see. We will see. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. I don't think it does. I kind of don't think it does. We just check here. Hello, Charcoal. Nice to see you stop by. What about ice cream and beer? Ice cream and beer probably wouldn't be that bad. Maybe. I used to grow stuff. I have a rhino greenhouse. Many hobbies and talents. I don't boast about them all. Of course not. Of course not. You're a modest hobbyist. You don't flex your televisions or your ice cream machines or your gaming thrones. You're a modest person. You would never flex any of that. Of course. I would never say anything different. I would never accuse you of flexing your television. It just slunk in there. It just naturally flowed into the discussion that we were having at the time. Yeah, I would never accuse you of anything different, Darcy. Never. I would never. But anyway, what are you growing? I would like, if I had the patience for growing stuff, I would love to do that. Adult float. What's that? What's adult float? I think there's something called a root beer float, where ice cream is put inside the drink. Yeah, I've heard about that. Which movie is that? I know I saw that in a movie once. Which one is that? It's not I Love You, Man. It's not I Love You. It's something else. Where the guy just wants a root beer float. Let me see. Which movie was it? I can't remember. My brain. Virtue's Last Reward, where someone has one. Virtue's Last Reward. Is that a movie? Now I gotta find this. It's a game. No, it's not. That's not the one I'm thinking of. That is not the one I'm thinking of. I don't think it's a root beer float, but it's some kind of float. I know it's not I Love You, Man. I'm sure of it. It's some other movie. My golly. Now I'm sad because I can't find it. Oh. It's a heat. Yeah, all right. Sorry, it's a heated massage recliner in black leather. Sorry. Yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah, silly me. Sorry. All right. I'm growing tomatoes like rare colors and rare to here usually for cooking with. I grow different chilies to make hot sauce, relishes. Relishes. What's relish? I know how to relish in something though, but I don't think that's what you're referring to. Don't think that's what you're referring to. Let's see. Oh, I thought they were called radish. Wait, no, that's a different thing. Adult float. What's adult float? All right, right. It's pickled. Oh, you use you mean you use the chili different chilies to make hot sauce and relishes. All right, so chili so relishes is a kind of it's a kind of it's kind of relish is a kind of what's the English word for it? What's the freaking word for it? It's a way to prepare food. You can do it with pickles. Like cucumbers and stuff. No, it's not the word I'm thinking of. It's not the word I'm thinking of. Or maybe it is. Pickling. Yeah, pickling. Exactly. That's the word I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. So, exactly. You had it. I said it and you wrote it. And then I was like, I'm thinking of when you pickle something. And Darcy is like, it's when you pickle something. Right. That's the word I was looking for. So a relish is the same thing as pickle something. When you pickle cucumbers. Is that the word? I don't think that's the word. I don't think that's the word. I think relish, because you can the word I'm thinking of is kind of like, it's a verb. It's kind of like a verb. Like you pickle something. Maybe it is pickle. I don't know. Like when you take vinegar and sugar, kind of, and you put it in a can and then you lock the can and stuff. Words hard. All right. All right. I don't know where the word pickle comes from. I've pickled these dills. I'm pickling some onions right now. Yeah. Does that mean you put them in a can and you pour over like spirit? I don't know what that's called either. Like maybe it's vinegar. It's not vinegar. It's more it's some kind of acid. Like in Swedish, it's called 𝐿𝐼𝐶. Acetic acid. That can't be right. Is that right? Is that a word in English that you recognize? That's being used in preparing food and stuff. Yeah, I know I think I'm thinking vinegar. But we have vinegar in Swedish as well. And vinegar is like, yeah, acidic, yeah. No, acidic, here. This is the translation that Google Translate says. Yeah, like I think the English word is vinegar. But in Swedish we have vinegar as well. And vinegar is more like vinegar, like you can have white wine vinegar and you can have red wine vinegar. Do you know that word, charcoal? Acetic acid? Do you know that word? I've never heard it in English. I've only heard vinegar. Yeah, apple cider vinegar, exactly. But that's not what I'm thinking of. Like, the thing that I'm thinking of, acetic acid, is different. Like it has a sting. When you try to put when you take some, like if you take a drop of it on your finger and you put it on your tongue, it's like yeah, it's like when you're licking a battery, you know. It's acidic. And then you have salt and sugar and yeah. Like when you, it's the thing that you use when you make, let me check here. It's a sweet and sour. So you have two kinds of pickled cucumber, right? You have two kinds of pickled cucumber. You have salty cucumber. I don't know what you call that in English. But it's a cucumber that tastes salty. And you bottle it in a can with like water, salt, and some other stuff. I don't know exactly. And then you have the other kind, which is more sweet. A penis. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You found it, the right word for it. Perfect. I'm just gonna... The fermentation process is executed by immersing the cucumbers in an acidic solution. That's the solution. It's the solution that I'm looking for. The word for. It's the solution that you put the pickled cucumbers in that I'm looking for. Anyway, let's play some games. Getting me all sidetracked like that? How dare you? Yeah, preserving. But what is the solution called that you put the why is it? All right, maybe this doesn't work. For some reason. I'm gonna have to go full screen here. Does that work? Okay, so this works, but now I need to go full screen. Alright, whatever. Alright, I don't care. I don't care. I'm fine with it being full screen. I don't care. I'm fine. All right, let's see here. I don't care. I am just gonna fix my so I can easier see my I want to be able to see my chat a bit easier. Let's see here. Just gotta edit this stuff. If I can do that somehow. Actually, I just need to do that. And then I can edit these, and I move that over there. Perfect. Now I'm happy. Now I'm a happy person. It's much better to be a happy person. Right. Different type of vinegars. Yeah, but in Sweden, all right, ads. I don't know if you can hear me, Charcoal, but ads are coming up. I'll wait. Well, the thing is, in Sweden, we have a specific word for the solution that you use to put the pickles in. And that's the word I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. There we go. I guess we're gonna have to play full screen, but I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. All right. Apparently, it doesn't agree so much with me when I'm using the capture card. Let's see here. All right. All right. As long as it kind of works. As long as it kind of works. Where are we? What's happening? We are going to play some Path of Exile. I forgot to do the thing with the thing. Hang on. Right. All right. Now everything is working as it should. So, we're gonna be playing some Path of Exile before I switch back over to play some of the other game, Hell Is Us. Yeah. That's the plan. That is the plan. I did enjoy... I really did enjoy Hell Is Us. So it's not in any way because I didn't enjoy it. It's just that I've kind of been after having played this, after having played Path of Exile last week, at first I didn't really feel the Path of Exile itch, like the thing. I'm wondering about Hell Is Us. Ask and I shall answer. What are your wonders? What do you wonder? It's a nice game. It's a nice game. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Did you play the Star Wars game? Did you play any of the Star Wars games? The what's it called? Survivor and what's the other one? Survivor and what was the other one? Yeah, I mean, sorry, I was not very specific there. What I meant was the new ones, the Survivor. It's one called Survivor, and then there's a sequel to it. And it's about Cal, a guy called Cal. Do you know what? Does that sound familiar to you at all? All right, you didn't play the one. Okay, that's the ones I'm referring to. All right, so you didn't play them because I would say that Hell Is Us. It is kind of similar to that. It's kind of similar to that, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we all like the redheads. Redheads have an advantage to us. Redheads definitely has an advantage to us regular mortals. That's for sure. They definitely have an advantage. All right, so not using. I'm used to having HDR on. So let's increase this a bit. All right. Anyway, what I was gonna say was that.
I'll find the answers I need.
What I was gonna say was that Abyssal Depths. All right, let's go. I only played the first one.
The deeper I go.
And then I bought the new one for full price, like a moron. And then I didn't play like anything of it. But anyway, the Star Wars games, they are like All right, let me restart this. Let me restart this. What I was going to say, I was going to compare Hell Is Us to the Star Wars games in terms of difficulty and general like gameplay, kind of. But if you haven't played that, then it's a terrible comparison anyway. But imagine paying for games. I know, right? Why do you think I'm doing this streaming thing? Do you know how much money I spend on games? Do you know how many games I buy? Way too many. this is all like my streaming idea here. The core idea behind my streaming. It's not about being social. It's not about like finding other gamers. It's not about that. Like it's not about talking to people. Like it's not like I'm doing this to talk to people. The only reason I'm doing this is in hopes like I'm hoping that the shadow government that we all know. No, sorry, not the shadow government. The shadow developers that we all know are the ones who are actually developing all the games. Like we think there are different developers, but in fact there's only one. And they have like different names just to hide themselves. And my idea with this whole streaming business is to gain the favor of the shadow developers so I can get in touch with them and get 10% off whenever I buy games. Yeah. So that's my big plan here. That's my big plan. That's my big plan. I want that 10% discount that the shadow developers maybe will give me. And that's gonna be great. But yeah, like I know we have spoken about some games, Charcoal, but I don't know how many Souls-likes and stuff you have played. Have you played the rebooted God of War series? Like 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 is, I mean, it's like, yeah. I haven't played it that much. I think you were here for a bit of it yesterday, right? I think you were here for a bit of it yesterday. Yeah. I'm gonna play it some more later. I am not gonna die here. I'm gonna play it a bit more. I want to finish this act. And when I finish this act, my plan is to swap over to Path of Exile. To 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴. Yeah. Hello, Tundra. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. I can't see how many is I can't see how many is watching right now, so I'm gonna do this just in case. It's fun if it's only me and Charcoal here. Yeah. But anyway, it's the thought. But anyway, hope you're doing well, Tundra. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, so I'm gonna play it some more as soon as I finish Act 3 of this. What is this? Alright. Okay. Oh, they added one of those things. That's cool. So the thing I would say is that, so I have just made it out of the tutorial area, kind of, and I finished one I finished one quest, kind of. And from that limited experience, I would say that Hell Is Us is it's an action RPG. I wouldn't say like it's like, I think that the term Souls-like is being thrown around a lot. I think that the term Souls-like is being used to define any game that has a stamina bar, is third person, and
Pack's full.
where you use weapons to attack. Kind of. So I think that term is being thrown around a lot. I don't know if I would call Life is Soul-like. Exactly. Yes. The thing is that the thing is, like, I'm like this in everything I do. Like, so the thing is, all right, okay. I am terrible at social stuff. I am not great at social stuff. And I want, like, and this is the same, it's the same for me. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like while I'm streaming or if I'm like in life in general. Like, I want like, if I say something, I want what I say to be taken seriously. In life, I mean. And if I do something, I want that to be taken seriously. So I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big, and I'm talking about how I do stuff. Like, I have no opinion about how others do stuff, and I really mean that. I really don't have any opinion about that. But I want people to know that when I do something, like, I really mean it. Like, so I don't like to do empty gestures. Like, I want, if I'm gonna shout, now I did that, but I didn't know how many is watching. But if I was to shout out someone, I don't want, I'm gonna be quiet now. I'm talking too much. Yeah, exactly. He is baby, exactly. Exactly. I'm drinking beer. I just realized that I am babbling like a moly. And I've realized now, after I have spoken a bit, that I didn't finish reading the sentence. Yeah. I assume the same thing, Tundra. I assume the same thing. Like, I'm thinking it's just a great way to say hi, pretty much. But I don't want to, like, and since I'm thinking it's a way to say hi. I don't want to use, because I have seen some options to use like automatic shoutouts and stuff, and I don't want to do that. Because I think it's like a great way to say hi to someone when they're coming in. Like, yeah. Anyway, how did you like the swimming pool thing? And also how far? Yeah, exactly. How far did you get on Rogue? I'm a bit curious about that game actually. And I haven't played any Dead Zone Rogue. No. No. And why I was licking batteries? What do you mean? Did you never try to lick a battery, Charcoal? You gotta try it. If you haven't done it. If you've never tried to... and it can't be... Alright, it can't be a regular battery. It needs to be one of those... Alright. I don't like... I prefer not... I'm stuck here. Yeah. My plan was to play games. But I can't be... held to account by not if I say something and someone if people don't understand. So I gotta show you. I gotta show you what I mean. I gotta show you which batteries I mean. These batteries. All right, let's these ones. Have you never tried to lick those? Yeah. Yeah. Performance is bad in Hell Talk. I can feel the... I don't have as much performance issues as you have. But I did... if I remember correctly, I did have quite a bit performance issues. And I reduced quite a bit of the stuff. I reduced quite a bit of the stuff. If I remember correctly. They are... yeah. And if you lick one... you can lick one of those... Charcoal. And they have a very distinct... it's a very distinct experience. Yeah. Did you... what? I thought you didn't play early access games, Tundra. You lied to me. You are a liar. I feel so betrayed. I have never felt this feeling of betrayal before. Now I know what Jesus felt. Sorry. 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 Got it for free. Alright. Okay. I hear ya. I hear ya. Who is recommending to do this? I'm not recommending you to do it. I'm just saying that the solution that I was talking about before, that you put cucumbers in for pickled cucumbers, the solution, the name of the solution that I'm looking for, when you taste it, it has kind of the same... it kind of has the same stingy
this needs a bigger
thing.
car. The little ones won't do.
Yeah. I got one from the Cannon Shop simulator, which sounds like exciting. But I got one for Candy Shop Simulator. Is that a game?
Are they nothing to pack already?
Why are you Irish? I don't understand. I don't... need those. Why did I even identify them?
Now to lug this back to the generator.
Now let's log them back to the generator.
Take this.
I can be a dwarf too. I can speak like a dwarf. You run your own candy shop. There are quite a bit of those games now. Like the hentai, the Japanese comic store game. I saw that game, and I also saw the other game where you run a store. I saw someone playing like this tavern simulator, where he was running around playing, giving people beer. I was so confused. Yeah, I know. So crazy. Like, imagine, and it is the same, like, some, I got it. Alright, so seriously, on a more serious note, like, there's some games, there are some, like, and I love this, I really love this. Like, there are games for everything, right? There's games for everything. So, but the thing is, like, some stuff that there's games for are simulators for actual jobs. So I'm thinking, like, if you're playing like tavern, like, imagine being a bartender and playing Tavern Simulator. And I'm like, why would a bartender be playing Tavern Simulator? That's like, why? And it's the same like with like, you know, with what's it called? I thought I saw Walters playing it at some point. Truck simulator or something like that. And I'm like, imagine a truck driver playing this. Like, this guy really gotta love his job. This guy must love his job. Crazy. Yeah, it's so crazy. And that's amazing. Like, imagine loving your job so much that when you get home, you simulate yourself working. Imagine doing that. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Need to play tank. I'm talking too much, so I'm talking. The thing is, I'm talking with myself, and I miss to read the chat sometimes, and that is terrible considering. Yeah. Anyway, been enjoying simulator games. Which one? Which simulator game would you say? Because the tavern. Jokes aside, the Tavern Simulator game. I like the idea of upgrading stuff, right? I love games where I upgrade stuff. That's why I like. That's in part why I like roguelikes so much. Yeah. Very grindy. Okay. Yeah, that's not fun. I used to play those click games. Imagine that. A couple of years ago, not a couple of years ago, like 10 years ago, 11, 12 maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying random numbers. A couple of years ago, I was playing those clicking games. That was crazy. Speaking of grind, by the way. Yeah. Tank Simulator. That's I saw someone streaming that a bit. I saw someone streaming that. How many clothes were ad coming up, by the way? Ad coming up? Wait, no, don't tell me. All right, okay. How many clothes were the people in these games wearing? I think you're referring to the Japanese comic store games. It was actually it looked pretty fun actually. It was very similar to the game that Tundra was playing, but instead of medieval drunkards coming in to request various beverages, there was these, what do you call them? What do you call them? I don't remember what you call them. You call them something. There's a word for it. It's not opai, but there's a word for it. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, I just don't remember what it is. Instead of drunkards coming in, there's those guys generally coming in wanting to buy comics.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
And yeah, I did watch a bit of Tank Simulator. If you're a person that loves, I mean, yeah, I haven't really played any of the simulator games, to be fair, so I don't know. I don't know a lot about them. It's the job that they do, but with more pleasant customers. Yeah. Ad coming up. Yeah. Ad coming up for you, Charcoal. So I'm gonna wait a bit to say anything that you might need to hear. Who knows? There may be a lot of stuff that you may need to hear. It wouldn't be any good if I was saying them when you're not here. That would be terrible. Yeah, it might have been you actually. Now that you mention it, it might have been you actually. That is very true. That is very true. There was this guy, there was some guy just like that I was watching that was playing that game. I don't know.
Aye. Pull the other one.
I have no idea. It was just some random guy. I don't know. And drop that. I'm gonna get another beer. Be right back. All right. But which is what's your next story game gonna be Tundra? Like You know, where you have an actual, like, beginning, middle, and an end. And yes, I can already feel my first beer. This is gonna turn out great. This is just gonna turn out great, isn't it? It's gonna be great. Alright. So. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Let's identify the stuff. Bank the other stuff. This is interesting. Those stuff are interesting. Just salvage all of this. Perfect. Let's see if he has something here. Wait. Let's buy that.
Chuck it on and give us a spin.
No, we're not gonna buy that. We can buy those though. 23. Okay.
Hear a click.
All right. This one. Evasion, mana, all resistances. Yes, please. I want it just for the resistances, actually. Yes, please. How many regals do I have? I don't have that many. Perfect. 20. Yeah, it's better. Perfect. This 1912. Let's burn some of these. Might as well. Perfect. We're getting all of the right stuff. And I'm burning through currency like a moron. Yeah. But that's fine. It's fine. Can use it on... It's definitely not worth doing that, but I'm doing it anyway. And it's definitely not worth doing this. It's definitely not worth doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. I can do it on... I might keep those for a while, so I might as well use it there. Let's do that.
How goes it?
Wait. Which was it I was gonna keep? Now I was gonna sell those. Yeah, I was gonna sell those. Yeah. Alright.
Stay wary.
And I was gonna use this. Use that.
How goes it?
Sell the other one. don't have any need for those right now, so let's spank them. And keep the other things as well, I think. Now. Alright. On this we wanna why does that have the accuracy on that is fine, so I don't know why. I don't know why I have that there. Elemental armament. Long shot, maybe. Do I really have anything? I'm using it there. Where else am I using it? No, I only have one, alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Blind. Blind reduce their blind reduce their evasion as well. Could use that. Maybe. All right. So weird that they have the things here. Lightning pen could be good. I think blind is better here, maybe. Or long shot. Yeah, let's take long shot actually. Perfect. And also could take blind as well. Or wait. This is doing it is mainly doing yeah, lightning. And we are gonna need more lightning infusions anyway. That is the only one, right? I can take there. Elemental discharge. Primed. I still don't understand how priming works. I remember thinking that when I was playing the... I remember thinking that when I was playing this the first time, that I didn't quite understand how priming works. I don't want to do Bolt. Not living lightning. Innervate could be good. We're gonna do this. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Did we? Yes, we did everything there. Perfect. Let's just finish this act, and then we're gonna play some Hell Is Us. Let's upgrade the spear, I think.
Lighten.
Might as well.
Here goes.
And let's move. Let's think here. Let's get how much. I just want to see here. 4.25. Okay, so it's 1.25. Got it. We've done everything. The quests, right? I think that's the, yeah, it's the thing. We can save that. We can save that to actually have something we want to prep. All right. Let's follow the only road. Follow the only road. Whenever you're in Canada, just follow the only road.
Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead.
Yes. Exactly. We will follow the southern wall. I have a great feeling about the southern wall.
I despise the Val.
I think
There's so much to be said for their craftsmanship.
it's gonna lead us to treasure. And I like me some treasure. That's for sure. Let's see here. That didn't go as planned. You are very noisy, sirs. Cause a lightning explosion. Right. Turn the lever, please. And let us move on. See where we go. What time is it? We're almost at 10. Wow. This day passed quickly. It's almost 10 already. How did that happen? How did that happen? I don't know. Don't know. Just making sure I have my support tabs up. All right. Making sure I have my support tabs up. For the good vibe people out there. The Red Flame is streaming now. That's awesome. It's been a while since I saw her streaming. I always enjoyed her streams. Always fun to watch her play. At least when she was playing, I really liked watching her, Claire Obscure playthrough, for sure. Really enjoyed that. Me being the single player person that I am. I have to confess. It's possible that I am a single player. Don't wanna topple my beer. I definitely don't want to topple my beer. That would be very bad. Imagine if I toppled it down on my computer. That would be bad. It's nice to have some beer, though, I gotta say. It's been quite a while since I had that last. Okay, so it's only the actual spear that's exploding, I think. Leave? Fine, leave. Yeah, it's cute. My lovely little doggy. She's the best. I love her. She's the best dog a man could ask for. Yep. And tomorrow... So my plan today... Okay, so my plan today... I plan to be streaming for... quite a few more hours. And my plan here is to finish this act. Because after... There's quite a bit left of this act, though. There's quite a bit left of this act. So my plan is to finish this act... And with this, when this act is finished, I'm gonna swap over to Hell Is Us. And we're gonna play that for a bit. And tomorrow, the plan is to do my gym. I've been starting to get my gym routine back going, so that's awesome. And after that, we are gonna be playing some more of Hell Is Us. But I really feel I really wanna get to map soon. On this game, because I am very curious about the new content in the maps. I am very curious about that. I am a big Path of Exile lover, after all. All right. And I am starting to lock in a bit. I do like it when I lock in. When I'm able to. When I find that. When I find that game that scratches that itch. It's nice. As gamers, you know, we're gonna find the games that we like. That's like, it's like a search. Always finding the next game, and then you find a game that you like, and you put in your hours, and you get your enjoyment out of it, having a good time. Until you need to find a new one. But I really feel like I'm starting to feel the Path of Exile vibe. So that's nice. And I'm also starting to feel the Hell is Us vibe.
There. There. The leg should
That is also nice.
be all but drained.
There was
by
nothing in the hut, right? Let me just... turn this thing on. All right, let's see here.
Ow.
Return to the encampment, right? Let's do that. Let's return to the encampment. See if they got something for me here.
Be warned, their queen.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. $41. Yeah, that was right, actually. Okay, gotta see if I can upgrade those.
You drain the... Oh,
Let's see if we can upgrade those. I think that was it. Yeah.
stay wary.
That guy has the thing I want. I don't know how to get that. I always wanted that. No. Yes. All right. Let's see here. Big hope. Ooh, yes. That's a great start. Even if the evasion is lower. 101 life is a lot. That's a lot of life. No.
Still alive, anything?
But we are going to keep the gloves. We are going to keep the gloves.
It's a deal.
And that. Perfect. I have forgotten to socket the stuff. Great. Let's equip that.
What do you need?
Disenchant those. No, let's sell them actually. No, actually, let's disenchant them. I need regals.
See you.
And put that. Let's do that. And let's see here. We are low on cold and fire. Cold and fire. Cold and fire. We're actually low on cold mostly. Mostly cold. So let's put... which is most likely I'm gonna exchange first. It's most likely that I'm gonna change the... it's most likely that I'm gonna change the... helmet first. And the gloves. Boots. Alright. Alright. Shields are not considered anything, I think, if I remember correctly. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright. Let's see here.
There's a time and a place for violence.
There is. That is very true. There is a time and place for violence. That time is now.
Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
That time is now.
Beyond this, however, I recommend.
We could gamble for an amulet, actually. We're fine on the belt for now. But we could gamble for an amulet. And we lost all our money. That's what happens when I gamble. That's what happens when I gamble. I never succeed. I should have learned that by now.
The size of this place.
One might think I should have learned that by now. Did I learn that? The answer is no. I did not. I did not learn that. I did not. Might swap over to 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 faster, actually. I really feel the 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 scratch. Itch. Sorry. I almost forgot that tomorrow we're gonna watch some... we're gonna watch... Event Horizon over at Darcy's place. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun. I haven't watched that movie in so long. Okay, that skill is not doing any damage. You can pick those up, even though I'm not gonna use them. What was I talking about before? Sometimes I start talking about stuff and then I realize, and I bet I'm the only one who does this. I bet there's no one else in the world that has experienced this. But sometimes I say stuff and after I've said them I realize, like, why did I say that? I shouldn't have said that.
What's all this then?
That was stupid. Especially when I've drunk, especially when I've had a drink or two.
Now, give a look around.
That has
That's
happened.
another death-defying adventure.
I am sure I'm the only one. Yeah. Let's take that. And we go back to the drowned city. Good guy. I think that the waypoint should be up here, right? I didn't take that. Did I? Yeah, I did take that. Why didn't I see it? I did see it. Why didn't I go in? That's so weird. Alright. Let's take the checkpoint. And let's follow the southern wall. Let's follow the western wall instead. I think the western wall might prove... Also, let's lower the light a bit. Like that.
Take this.
Don't enjoy having a super bright light in my eye. No, sir. Pistol trove. Shield. %20 of elemental damage from hits taken as chaos damage. That's pretty good. If you have high chaos resistance.
Another lever.
Otherwise,
Glad
it's not
they're
great.
Not giving up the ghost just yet.
Otherwise, it's gonna be... Otherwise, you're just gonna be taking a lot of damage. If you can increase your chaos resistance to above 75%, it's gonna be even better. Okay. The higher you can get, the better. Starting to get into what's it called? Autumn. It's called autumn, right? I think. We're starting to get into autumn in Sweden.
I am present and I'm not afraid.
Whoa. I was not prepared for that. Thanks for the follow, Scarlet, there. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hello, friend. I'm doing great. It's Friday. I'm playing a fun game. Even though I'm gonna change soon. Game, that is. I'm drinking some beer. And I'm having a good time. So I'm awesome. How are you doing? Good. You're good as well. That's awesome to hear. Nice to hear it. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. At least as good as mine. I hope it's at least as good as mine. Thanks for the lurk, Davis. Always appreciate it. I play a variety of games. I'm a... what you would call a variety streamer, I think. Cast Chaos Barrages. Play a variety of games. I know. I know. What games do you like, Scarlet? PBD, horror, story game, etc. I feel like there is an offer coming up. I recognize this line of I recognize those lines of chat. I recognize those lines of chat. Do you have an offer coming up, Scarlet? I hope that you have read what I was writing on my channel page. If you would have a offer before posting that offer while I'm streaming. I'm just putting that out there. If you was to have an offer, I hope You have read what's written. Just friendship. All right. Perfect. Then I'm happy. Then I am very happy. RPG, DBD, horror story. Right. I am... DBD is dead by... No, we cannot be disconnected on... Why do you want to connect on Discord? Out of curiosity. Like, if you don't have a... We don't know each other yet, right? And I just want to have a discussion about this. We don't know each other yet. I appreciate it. I really like that you come in here and you're friendly and all that. That's awesome. And I really mean that. That's awesome. But I'm very curious, like... Why would you want to add someone to Discord that you have barely spoken to? I find that... Like, I know I wouldn't do that, but there are many things I wouldn't do, right? And there are people who do things that I wouldn't do. But then there's a lot of people who want to add me on Discord to send me pictures of their art. Because they are graphic designer. Right? And I, like, if I was an art designer, I know what I would do. I know what I would do to promote myself, for sure. I know what I would do to get a lot of potential customers. If I was an art designer looking for clients. I would not be I would definitely not be pitching on various streaming platforms and stuff. I know exactly what I would do. Yeah. I know exactly what I would do. Yeah. You're very welcome to join my Discord. For friendship, for sure. You're very welcome to join my Discord for friendship. For sure. And I really mean that. Yeah, community, that's right. That's right. Tundra, I was going to ask you, which is the next... You can join my community for sure. You're first in line. Ugh. Don't like what I'm saying. Why am I saying that? I was gonna ask you, what do you know? Have you decided on which your next like story single player game is gonna be? Because there is so much stuff coming out right now. I was like, I wanna finish. I was speaking to another guy yesterday who came into my stream while I was playing Alizas. And he finished that game in, he finished it in like 28 hours or something. He was very fast. And I'm very slow. But anyway, I think Alizas is a pretty fast game. But I'm curious, like, because you don't... You are way more patient than I am. And I feel like your game choices are a lot more calculated than mine are. So I'm a bit curious what your next, like, story game is gonna be. Because for me, I think... Alright, okay. So your next story game is gonna be Subnautica. I think... So my plan is to finish... My plan is to finish Hell Is Us. And after Hell Is Us, depending on how long that takes for me to finish, I'm thinking either Borderlands 4, because that might have released by then, or Silksong. But you hadn't finished Hollow Knight, I think. So you're gonna play Hollow Knight before Silksong, right? I'm just like I'm thinking, like, the reason I'm asking is I'm thinking if there's any game I've missed. It's Borderlands 4, Silksong, and Ghost of 𝐂𝐽. That's definitely gonna be on my day one list. Yeah, Subnautica was very fun. I really, really enjoyed Subnautica. It was a great... Like, the thing that was so fun for me about Subnautica was that it was a very scary game, and I scare easy, right? But the focus wasn't about... It wasn't like Outlast 2. You were gonna play Outlast 2 tomorrow, wasn't you? Right? Weren't you?
You owe me for this one, Oswald.
All right. Okay. The thing, but what I was gonna say is, Subnautica. It was scary, but it wasn't scary because it was a horror game. It was scary because it's just like exploration stuff, and it was scary to explore. And that's why I really liked it. Like, it wasn't... The focus wasn't on the horror. The focus was on the exploration. And it just turned out to be scary. Because I'm a scaredy pants. Yeah. Let me just check something here. Let me just check something. I'll just visit the bathroom real fast. Actually, let me, I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this.
So, keep any... Don't get eaten.
Thank you.
Well done. Take care.
I gotta see who just joined my server. And then I'm gonna go visit the bathroom and do some moderation. And while I'm doing that, before I'm doing that though, I'm gonna swap over to Hell Is Us. But I want to check this stuff first. Let's move that. I think we can, yeah. I put bank that. Ooh. Let's put that there for now. I'm never gonna upgrade that. But anyway.
Stormlance sticks into the ground.
The
Periodically,
detonation is higher.
with
Everything
lightning
else is higher as well. Alright. Upgrade that. And also... shouldn't click stuff. Call the week or barrage. Let's do call the week actually.
Some odds are.
Right. So when I come back to this game, right. I'm done there. I'm done everywhere here. So it's this stuff, and then it's the time travel. And after that it's Act 4. And after Act 4 it's maps. Great. We want deflection rating, I think. Plan is to go up here. Get the Falcon technique. Maybe farsighted. Get all of these. 50% increased blind effect. So that means 10% less. And less is multiplicative. Would kind of like to get that. They have added so much stuff. Like, they have added a lot of poison stuff. +1. How much did they add actually? Okay, so that it can, so they have added so you can apply multiple poisons. That's about time. So +1 from skills, 2 from skills. Reduced magnitude though on that one. Duration on that one. Is that the ones? Okay, so those are the ones they've added. All right. Okay. All right. Perfect. When I come back to this game, I'm gonna head over here. Okay. Great. I will be right back. I just gotta visit the bathroom. And I'm also gonna get some more beer. Yeah. And then we're gonna play some more Hell Is Us. Let me change this. Change the thing. Change the category. I'm actually surprised how few there are playing Hell Is Us. I thought there would be more. I thought it would be a bigger release than it was. Like, I thought people were dying for that game. Apparently it was just me that was very curious about it. All right. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Is this still I hope my hang on a second. Hang on a second here. Let's see if this works. Not sure if it will, but I hope. Um, um, and about to start. Let me just check here. Plug in your capture card. I think there are others who've had this. I don't know. Hmm. I'll look at this later. I'll look at this later. Let's continue. Right. think it's still... Right. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I am just going to visit the bathroom real fast, so I'll be right back. And get another beer. Been way too long since I had me some beer. I get intoxicated way too easy. Hello, 𝐂𝐿, nice to see you, buddy. How are you doing, man? How you doing? I've been taking a break from the streaming for a while, so... And I mean taking a break from all of the... from everything. I was focusing on getting my work schedule and gym routine back. So I don't know what's been going on. I saw you playing. I saw that you were playing some. I saw that you were playing some. Of the game we spoke about. The Lost Soul Aside. How did you like it? I'm very curious. Did you finish it? Was it good? Tell me all of the stuff. Tell me all of the stuff. Have you finished 𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐻 yet? Let me just see here. Let me just check something here real fast. All right. Let us continue. Sorry if I missed you there, 𝐂𝐽Pig. I was at the bathroom. All right, where did I finish last time? Where did I finish last time? I delivered the milk. I delivered the milk. Apart from the milk, what else? Let's check the expiration. Right, I've already finished this. Right, okay. Secrets of the Ram, we've completed that. Enlightenment, we haven't completed that. Limbic Door, we haven't completed that. Alright. So we have done all the things here that I had. Now we need to explore the town here. Let's see if we can find any fun stuff here. Sheet of music. Right, my mic is on, right? Yeah, okay, good. All right. We could play this. What good is deed? Performance of a lifetime. Okay, so someone wants that thing. Our pride. I should probably give that to the violin player, actually. I should probably give that to the violin player. Now that I think about it. Okay. What? Oh, I can't block either. Right. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't stop playing this, actually. Okay. Flyer. Evacuation. Right. That's about the evacuation. What? How dare you? Throw stuff at me. I was just about to say how easy this was. Then I take a lot of damage. Letter defending 𝐿𝐴. A letter written by one of the remaining defenders of 𝐿𝐴 during the attack. Found near a destroyed church. Dear Sonia, I write to you from the town of 𝐿𝐴, my newest posting and truthfully, most likely my last. My last. All right, let's read this with some immersion. Intelligence reports. Okay, a division is arranged in liberate 𝐿𝐴. There's something wrong with that. Okay, I'm not gonna be reading, as I said last time I played this. I'm not gonna be reading stuff that I don't consider. I'm gonna read everything, but I'm gonna speed read the stuff that I don't consider. That I don't consider. What? So I'm playing on the hardest and I barely take any damage. But it's fine. Like, I don't expect this game to be super hard, so it's fine. It's more about the experience here. And the experience here so far is, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's very smooth. Very smooth. And it's very, it's more, yeah. So far I enjoy it. There's something over at the graveyard. I'll make a mind note of that. Can't use this, right? Nope. Can't use that. Hope you're doing well, 𝐂𝐵𝐵. Hope you are doing well. Mo daijoubu. Watashi wa gita. The health bar is bugging, but it's fine. Don't know. I actually know it's not my computer, but it's fine. Dungeon Stalkers. What is Dungeon Stalkers? I wonder. Also, let's make sure my... Hang on. I gotta make sure my... Hang on a second. Hang on here a second. Let me just check something here. I need to ask
Who's hungry?
Red Flame something.
It's hungry. Those are cats for you. What the heck is he doing?
It's so nice to see Red streaming again.
There's some more. I mean, he's licking his feet. Maybe that's not allowed by Twitch. Feet licking.
30 seconds before you attack.
Cat licking feet. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your casserole? I thought you said Black Widow. No, I was Black Widow Crescent. I am Dark Phoenix now, actually. I am Dark Phoenix now. I was Black Widow last time. But I have this thingy that I don't wear. And I also have gloves, but I cannot game in those. Thanks. I'm going to lose my match.
Red, it's always Red's streams are always so entertaining. I love watching her streams. Always good vibes. Always good vibes. And I love that. I can't watch it without I always lurk in 2 tabs, right?
Showing boobs.
And
Let me go now before I get kicked out.
I just wanna since I have so little I don't
I'm going. Don't kick me.
I spend less time streaming and stuff now, so I don't have as much time hanging out. So I just want to check in with Red real fast.
Before Crescent. I don't know if I have pictures in my Discord, but yeah, I was Black Widow already.
Good vibes. Good vibes. How far am I in the game? I just left the sorry, I just wanted to catch up a little bit with Red here. It's been such a long time since she was streaming, so I wanted to I just wanted to check how she was doing. I just left the tutorial area pretty much. So I have only played like 4 hours.
Well, you wanted to see a fit check. You saw. Where is that? I mean, we have a killer, right?
I just wanted to stop by Red's stream real fast and provide some good vibes. All right.
Kill him. God damn it. Hope you have a good time. Oh my god. My coffee is cold though.
Right. All right. Yeah, still very early on. Sorry, K-Pig.
This is nice though.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to stop by Red's stream real fast.
I'm trying to
Have you Chronos? Yeah, I watched some people play that. But I don't know. Sorry, KP, are you playing? I assume you're playing right now. But what did you think of Lost Soul Aside? What did you think of Lost Soul? Because I haven't been playing. I haven't been like online a lot lately. But I did see you play it. A little bit. But I didn't see that much. What did you think about Lost Soulicide? You loved it. Awesome. So what would you say? What would you say? Would you say that it's? Is it more? Like, is it more action focused than? Like what? Would you say it's more DMC with Final Fantasy 16 vibes? All right. Okay. I got you. All right. All hack and slash. All right. How was the story though? I'm not paying attention here at all. I'm trying to keep. Look at this. This is a Razor Gear Pro. This is one of the. This is one of the problems of. This is one of the problems of using video capture, right?
When I go to settings, like I go to properties.
It captures everything. So now that I'm listening to Red.
What's her name?
It captures that as well. Fighting was peak.
Like brightness is at max, right?
All hack and slash.
This is the
story was mid. Okay, story was mid.
I
All right.
also have low light.
But I don't think I can do that because
like this is Elgato MP.
I don't think I can do that because
and the reason why I bought this camera is because somebody told me it's an amazing
I'm like
camera.
usually I'm just doing this, right? I'm just using the game audio, right? Yeah, an audio. Yeah. Like usually I don't have the stuff turned on. Watching, like when I have my watching other streams and stuff. I only have the game audio and stuff. But I need to find some way to separate the audio. Because right now I'm hearing the same audio that you do. Because I have my headphones plugged into my streaming PC. An audio mixer is the only way. Blech. I don't want more hardware. I want to, like, have as little stuff as possible. It's software, okay. What? Wait, what? I gotta think. I'm thinking. Sorry, I gotta answer your question before regarding this game. This game it's fun. So far, I enjoy it. Like the combat is fun and everything. But I'm very early on, right? What I can say though, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and it's very easy. The only reason I died was because I'm not paying attention. But it's very fun nonetheless. Like I really do enjoy it. So far. You gotta tap in when I do. Yeah. This game is very easy though. So I would suggest, like, and I'm not gonna tell you how you do your things, of course. Like you do you and all that, you know. But like in terms of like action RPGs and stuff like that, this game is very easy. I'm playing on the easiest now. And the only reason I'm taking damage is because I'm trying to read. I'm reading your chat. I'm watching Red. I'm watching Red. And I'm not really paying attention to the game right now. Like right now, I should actually just have chatting right now. Because right now kind of want to hang out with Red and chat, you know. But yeah, yeah, I will do that. I will do that next time you have just when you do just chatting for sure. Ask some Padawan questions. For sure. There's so much stuff regarding all of this that I don't like have really given any thought to at all, you know? But I will say one thing though, even though I am playing horribly right now. I will say one thing that I really enjoy about this game. They have, I assume you have played both Neo and Neo 2. Because you, you have not! Wait, did you get into Wu Chang? Did you ever get past the water girl, the water boss, the girl in the water? Yeah, yeah. I hear you, bruh. I hear you. I stopped as well, sadly. I stopped as well. But this game has the same mechanic that Neo has. In Neo, okay, and since you haven't played Neo, that's a terrible way to refer something, but yeah. I was gonna say that I enjoy that they have this awesome mechanic from Neo in this game. Yeah. Yeah, you went over to Mafia, if I remember. It's the key pulse. In Neo, I don't know, did you play Bloodborne? Oh, anyway, in Neo, you have this mechanic that when you use attacks, you spend stamina, right? But in Neo, you have this mechanic where if you click a button at the right time, you recover stamina. And it's called a key pulse. Yeah, exactly. But in this game, it's
Hey,
they have kind of expanded it.
I found him. He's mine now.
It's more like instead of it being automatic, where you automatically recover the health, like after having taken damage, and you attack to recover the health, instead of it being automatic, now when you in Neo and in this game, you have this mechanic where if you attack someone. So now, for example, I can show you, like, if I find an enemy. And I don't play like a moron. Actually, there's an enemy down here. So when you attack enemies in this game, so you can basically have infinite health. You can basically have infinite health. Like if you play well in this game, you're never gonna have to use an Estus flask. You're never gonna have to use anything like in terms of health or like stamina or anything like that. If you're playing well. Yes, exactly. So you get the when you attack. The thing in Neo is that in Neo it only applies to Okay, so let's do this actually. Let's get a little bit of health because our stamina is limited by health. So you see, all right. So you get this white thing, and you can just. The thing is, in Neo, that only applies to. That only applies to stamina in Neo, but here it applies to health as well. So you can recover your health, and that's what I mean. Like, yeah. As long as you, it's both here. Here it's both stamina. It's both stamina and health here. Yeah. Darn it, though. Stamina auto recovers as well. It both auto recovers, and like you can see here. Let's look at this guy. So you will see here. Okay. Okay. Let's die. You know, this is a horrible example. This is just a horrible example. Like, I've been playing, like when I was playing this game, I've been playing this game and I haven't died a single time. And now, today I'm drinking beer and I'm trying to explain something and I just keep taking damage. But yeah, the thing is, okay. So let's expect, you see, yeah. The thing is, like, I want to show something. All right, so anyway, I never die. I'm immortal. Anyway, the thing is that the key pulse and the health pulse stuff, it applies to stamina as well. It applies to both health and stamina. So when you attack stuff, you get both health and stamina back. Yeah. If you press the key. But anyway. Hope to catch you. Are you streaming tomorrow? You are in America, so you are like between 6 and 9 hours behind me. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, when you're, you know how it is. Like, when you are attacking, you're not regenerating, right? So, what the thing does is that it allows you to keep up the offense. Yeah, I'll be hanging out a bit. I'll be hanging out. God damn it that I missed the audio thing. You are using 2 computers as well, right? Okay, so let's not be super bad here. But the thing is that what I wanted to say is that the pulse system, and it's the same in Neo, what the pulse system allows for, because all of these games, like all of the games that has stamina, has the same mechanic in terms of offense. You are regenerating stamina, but you're not regenerating stamina while you're doing offensive stuff. So while you're attacking, you're not regenerating stamina, right? What the pulse system allows for is that it allows for regeneration, even though you are offensive on the offense, or whatever you want to call it. But as soon as you take an attack, then you lose it. I really am playing horrible. Are you what? You're playing one PC? Ow. You must have optimized the heckle out of that. Consider me impressed. I was sure you were playing on two. Considering how smooth everything was. I definitely gotta check in when you do just chatting stuff. Haven't died a single time before this stream. And I drink a few beers, chat a bit, and I take damage all the time. It's terrible. It's terrible. You build PC. Like, I'm building, yeah. Yeah. By the way, are you done with all the studying stuff? You were licensing your stuff yourself and stuff. If I remember correctly. But yeah, regarding this game, like, imagine this game like a mix between God of War, Alan Wake 2, and a borderline Souls-like. One more certification, right? I gotta look into that audio stuff, though. I gotta look into that. The thing is, like, for me personally, I think that the term Souls-like is being used. It's being applied to too many games. For me personally. Like, Souls-like for me personally, it's kind of specific. Like, and I think I mentioned this before, like, for me, like, I like to be specific. I like to be specific. Those, I think I can't open those yet, actually. Like, I know, I like when I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I would call this an action-adventure game.
We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly.
But Chrono, I think, what's the name of it? It was called Chrono, is it just Chronos? The New Dawn? No, it's not. That's not it. This is like Banisher to me. Yeah. Ooh, alright, okay, it is Chrono, okay. Yeah, I'll watch a bit while you play it. I'm a bit curious about it. I've seen some of the I've seen some people play it. But I don't know anything. That's one of the games that have completely dodged my radar.
We grabbed what we could and slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they?
It's Dead Space, but in the style of the Silent Hill. What? For real? That's not what I thought. I thought it was something else entirely. I didn't even think it was an action game. I did not even think it was an action game. What? I don't watch trailers of games I know I want to play at some point. This is one of the issues with my approach. This is one of the problems with my approach.
I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills.
Yeah.
Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
I am watching trailers and I am watching gameplay and stuff. But the thing is, like, if I see something and it's something that I feel like, yes, this is resonating with me. This is something that I definitely want to play. Then I just go, nope. I am gonna buy this game and I'm gonna play it because I don't want any spoilers. Yeah, I know. I can see. I definitely understand that. But and this is like there are very few. I know there's I am very. I'm very.
This massive creature materialized
like,
ahead of us.
What do you call it?
Swatted the truck aside like a fly.
Grayscale is very hard for me. I can either do 1 or 0 pretty much.
Creatures everywhere. What the hell are
so like if I want, and it's the same with movies, it's the same with anything. Like if I know I want to watch something or play something, as soon as I watch, if I watch a trailer and the first like 10 or 20 seconds after watching the trailer, I know that I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna play this, or definitely gonna watch this. I just like, okay, now I'm dodging this until I play it or watch it.
Sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a
And that's
disaster.
called being there's a word for that. But yeah.
I still grabbed it. I'm almost done.
So that's that's an issue.
No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova.
Yeah.
When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved.
I love my new monitor. I love my new monitor.
Our CO, Lieutenant Rue,
But I'm definitely gonna
convinced us
check
to
out
stay for a few days.
a bit
wanted
because
out of
I
this
have
place so
barely
bad.
watched anything of
And it
Chronos.
didn't take much effort to
So I
convince
do
the
want to
others
see a
leave with
bit of
me.
it. I do want to see a bit of it. So I'll definitely pull you up on my other
Now we're
monitor
stuck here.
for a bit,
No way in hell I'm going back out there without support.
so I can see some of
I
it.
need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ.
Because you had me at Dead
Damn it.
Space. I friggin' loved Dead Space. Dead Space was so good. I love that movie. Game series, sorry. Beer, alcohol, words, hard.
That's useless to me.
I blame the
I still
English
can't
language.
believe what happened? We
It's
were
not my
finally
first
leaving.
language.
Grabbed what we. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm gone.
Alright. So the thing in this game, though, is like you actually have to pay attention to what they're saying. And now, I've been running around, not paying attention at all. Let's play the game a bit here. But it's gonna be nice to see you play that game a bit. If it's anything, like if it's even remotely reminding me of Dead Space, then I know what I'm gonna be playing next. If it's even remotely reminding me of Dead Space. I friggin' love Dead Space. I was like, I did enjoy the what was it called? What was it called? Yeah, I have that's the one I was looking for, the Callisto Protocol. I did I did play the Callisto Protocol. Of course, since it's the Visceral team. So I had to play it. And like they can I mean, it's a new I mean, even if it's the same even if it's the Visceral team, even if it's the key guys from Visceral, changing studio it applies a lot of limits. The thing is that Callisto had it like I want more. I will look at Callisto Protocol like the studio's first game ever.
I've got enough trinkets to look after.
And I will judge it upon that. Alright, so it's not for him. Okay. I thought it was for him. I hope we will get more from them. I hope they will take what they learned from Callisto Protocol. I did enjoy Callisto. Even though there was some stuff that
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a... He's in good hands now, though.
that I didn't enjoy as much.
Hey, hands off. I
Okay.
found him. He's mine now.
What do you
I
want,
found
though?
the poor pup whimpering alone in a house.
But I like
just
Callisto
abandoned there
Protocol.
by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these palamists are.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's in good hands now, though.
I think it was more than the Dead Space creator. I think it was multiple. I think it was multiple people from Visceral Visceral Games, right?
Just abandoned there, but he's in good hands now, though.
Can I give you something to let
don't
me
want
have
it.
your dog? Okay, you don't want the violin
Hey,
stuff.
hands off. I
Yeah.
found him. He's mine now.
Okay. Okay. But I am looking forward to
I need to get the fuck
seeing
outta
more
here.
of it,
I
more
had
of
no
that
choice,
stuff.
man.
What I'm
Thoughts
really
in
looking
these
forward to,
magazines to see if I fired.
did you play Dead Space 3? I'm gonna assume you played Dead Space 3. Bro, I want Dead Space 4. Oh, you stopped at 2. Okay, so you are in part saved from Dead Space 3, and you are in part like you're 50-50. You 50-50 saved, and you're 50-50 like you really need to play that game. Kind of 50-50. And 50-50 you are good without having played it. Kind of. Dead Space 3 is very different from Dead Space 2. You never really cared for Dead Space. That's like that in terms of like horror. That's the perfect game for me in terms of horror, because since I am terrible at horror games. Yeah. I can see that 100%. I can see that 100% for sure. The thing is, Resident Evil is for me one step up in horror. Resident Evil is like one step up, and in some case many steps up, but it's definitely some steps up in horror that I can handle. And Dead Space has this I mean, since you're able to defend yourself so well in Dead Space and stuff, you wait, I think the sword is actually level 4 now. Hang on. So we don't need to worry about that stuff no more. Perfect. Okay. But Dead Space 2, man. I did enjoy Dead Space 2. Even though I never play horror games, kind of. Map of Acacia Marshes. A map of the surrounding area with routes drawn by hand. Found at the ON headquarters in Jova. But how scary would you say Chronos is? Is Chronos a scary game? Like, is it less scary than Dead Space and Resident Evil? Scary, okay. Okay. Not scarier than Resident Evil. Okay, but scarier than Silent Hill 2. So Silent Hill 2 is scarier than Resident Evil is scarier than Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't sound fun. I think I've finished with the town. I haven't been. I gotta go and look at that thing. Let's go and look at that thing right now, actually, because I think I've finished the town. Even though I probably have a few more people to talk to. Whoa. Since you can recover all your health so easy, you barely take any damage. Ad coming up, by the way. Let's look at this thing. And now I have leveled my sword as well. I was using a worse weapon. That's why I died. Oh, okay, so it just skipped the animation. Okay. Instant death. Enter the time loop. Okay, so that's a new mechanic in this game for me. I have no idea what a time loop is, but let's actually... Have we done everything? Performance of a lifetime. That's the notes. That's the notes. This is all going east. All right. Yeah. For sure. Time loop is too dangerous. Alright. I like that they're... I mean... I really like that they don't have any quests and stuff. Like, well, they do have quests, but they don't have any quest log and stuff. In this game, though, multiple enemies are very punishing. Didn't I dodge that? And any charged attack Oh, okay, I didn't realize that either. Ugh. Any charged attack stuns them. Or staggers them. But you can't cancel them. Like, there's no animation cancel. And I like that. It makes me have to... like, it punishes you for charging attacks. But it also rewards you for using them. Limbic Rod. Neutral. I have one of those. Wait, that's the tree. This is the tree where his family was hanged. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, the good deeds. But I mean, they don't have like... what I mean is they don't have a quest interface. Like on the screen all the time telling you to go here and there, you know? And that's nothing new. I just want to put that out there. I was reading, like, my friend, since I'm dodging so much stuff, my friend told me about some of these things, like people complaining about. Wait, I need to give this to the guy, right? Yeah. But I mean. The thing is, like, this is nothing new. In terms of not having any quests logs and stuff. The reason I reacted to it was because, from what I understood the way he, the way my friend explained it, it seemed like the internet did not like the fact that this game didn't have a map and stuff. And I was like, what? There are many games that don't have a map. What are you talking about? Yeah. 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 But I'm a bit curious though. Like, isn't this the first one-hand typing? Let's go. Isn't this the first game by this studio? If I remember, because I like the idea of actually having people think. Like challenging your players is a good idea.
They recently assigned me to this battalion.
big, great
needed a breather
titles.
after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors
For a
about what was going
wide
on behind the front
audience in
lines.
terms of sales, easy is probably the way to go. It's the first game. It's not the first game they made. Okay. I haven't really looked into the studio, so I don't know anything about them. But I'm gonna look at that later. I'm just a bit curious what other games they made.
That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as
Oh, it's the
filthy as
story
they
behind
come.
Mordheim.
Watch your back.
I'll watch my back. One thing they should add in this game for sure is auto dialogue progression. At least the option to activate it. Please. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Yep. Like right now, my progression speed is low AF. Because I'm keeping track of too much stuff.
Fuck out of here. I had no choice, man.
Like,
Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fire.
and this is something that I like watch, like when I'm watching you play, or when I'm watching like Tundra play, or Fury, or whoever that I enjoy watching, like any of the good streamers. One of the things that really amaze me is how you guys are able to actually concentrate on the game while chatting with people. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably right. That's probably why they didn't add it. Yeah.
You want to join me?
But I mean, like when
To go around.
I've already heard this. I was gonna give him the thing. I mean, like now I have to press X every time after he has finished speaking. What I mean is, like, I wanna be able to put my arms up and listen to what he has to say while I'm just hanging back and listening, instead of having to press X all the time.
This was his favorite toy.
I know.
He carried it wherever he went. Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome. I went out there for you.
Now that I have something of his to hold on to, please take his picture away. I can't look at him anymore.
All right.
The guilt and shame. It's unbearable.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What I
don't
can
know
say
how I'm
though
supposed
about
to
this
carry
game,
on after this. All of us deserve something
if I
better.
should actually pay more attention to the game, what I can say about this game, they have done a very good job on the voice acting. The mix for the voice actors themselves in this game so far that I've of the ones that I've encountered, the voice actors themselves are amazing, and the mix of the voices is also amazing. It really yeah, they've done a very good job with that. The voices in the game is very good. It makes the dialogue a lot more interesting, that's for sure. All right, so we've been over at that part of the city. We have been up there. We have been over here, I think, as well. We've spoken to him. We need... So what we need now, what would be nice if we could find is... If we could find some...
Look at these fucking things. One of these bastards just...
I've already heard this.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. It just kept coming at him like it was nothing. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades.
Yeah. I need mead to give to the guy who's drunk.
These are the scumbags that hung the 𝐬𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵 family. What a waste of ammunition.
Yeah, I agree. Wait, can I give you ammunition?
Hey man, if it's not ammo or...
Wait.
Hey man, if it's not ammo or porn, I don't need it.
Yeah, you gotta have your porn, I assume. Apparently. In a world like this...
That won't help.
Right. I actually don't know where to...
I can't do anything with that.
Hang on. Let's actually look at that item. I haven't actually looked at it yet. Is that Rebecca, maybe? Don't know when I got that. All right. Let's go over to I haven't been in this area, so let's go over here. Or wait, no, I haven't talked to him. That's one of the guys I haven't talked to. I haven't been in there.
Man, I'm sick of staring into the marsh. These things aren't looking for a fight anyway. I can't wait to get relieved. I need to pay our sweet doll a visit. That'll take the edge off.
Sweet doll. I don't think I'm gonna give him the card. Alright. So what we're looking for right now is we need to find a bottle of mead. Or some alcoholic beverage of some kind for that guy. Because I think there's quite a bit to do in this city. Like, there's an item. And there I need a key. I can't get into that without a key. And I haven't been in the blacksmith shop yet, so let's go in here. Can't get in there. I go in the back? No. Skating ramp. Don't you skate on the sidewalk! Heard clips of ladies saying that every now and then. Okay. Can't go, and I couldn't go in there either. No. All right. The good thing here is that we're actually checking out the city. All right.
Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
So this is actually a, wait. He's standing on a box.
His gaze be upon you, my son.
Whose
You're not
gaze?
from here, are you? I know everyone around here.
And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
This guy seems important.
Who are you? I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
Really? Perfect. Let's hear all you have to say.
The roots of hatred run deep.
Let's hear about Hadia.
Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence.
When is the second time?
Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable.
True. Let's hear about the Civil War.
This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies
I really like this game,
by the media
by the way.
Played their part.
I just want that said.
I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric.
I like the slow pace.
Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead. But I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadeans can quell their emotions and come back to reason.
Reminds me a bit...
Or all will fall to ruin.
Wait, I believe Hadeans can quell their emotions and come back to reasons. They must. Right. It reminds me a bit of... not the gameplay, but it reminds me a bit of the pace in Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Like, it's the... I get the feeling of the same pace.
Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider
And I like that pace.
She was
in
as
dialogue.
curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadeans, which is partly why the peacekeepers exist.
What I don't understand yet is if Hadia... I don't understand if Hadia is this country. I assume it's this country, actually. Yeah, I think it's this country.
Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit.
It is. And I assume that in this country, Hadia, there are two cultures or ethnicities called Sabinians and Palomists. That is what I assume. That's what I've gathered so far, I think.
No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethrus has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next?
That is a good question, actually. Stop talking about it all the time. It's one way.
I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but nowhere to begin.
That's one way to do it.
With the next generation.
One of many. I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but nowhere to begin. I need to, yeah.
The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves.
Right. So I'm gonna assume you're a Palomist, since you're speaking let's see what you have to say about the Palamists.
There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power.
Oh no, not power.
A young charismatic erudite named 𝐷𝐸𝐴𝐵𝐴 wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them.
Tragedy. Before, like, so on the left side here is the main quest stuff, and on the right side is like lore and general knowledge.
I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures.
I want to hear everything.
If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us.
I want to hear everything.
In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
May it. Alright, let's talk about the main quest stuff. Do you know where my father is? He's the blacksmith of Jova.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was often gone. A dark burden weighed on him.
Like the Dark Wanderer, maybe.
I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
Alright. Let's hear about the village of Jova. What happened here?
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece Rebecca orphaned.
Wait, this is about my brain. This is Abbot Jaffer. This is Uncle Jaffer. All right.
Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
You know, your niece is still hiding. She is still hiding. And I found her. She's okay.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Satharis. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
A bit monotone, this guy. Where's the Abbey?
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes, you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Satharis' ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist.
All right.
They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Let's hear about the convoy. Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
All right. Let's hear about Captain Voss. Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier.
Okay.
You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
He seems to be of a third faction, though. Like, it seems to be the Sabinians, the Palamists. Who is Captain Voss part of? I wonder. Hello, Legend. How you doing, my man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm great. I am great. I'm drinking beer for the first time in 5 months. My alcohol tolerance is great.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far.
You hit the ads just sorry, yeah.
Forge.
Hang on a second.
You should see it down the hill.
I can't see my ads at the moment. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Where's the...
It's not far. Turn.
Okay. Yeah, we have quite a bit of new information. We have quite a bit. The blacksmith is still unknown. The Abbot Jaffer. I think you should be back now, Legend. Sorry, you came in just as the ad hit. You came in just as the ad hit. Hope you're doing well, my man. I am doing great. I'm drinking beer for the first time in like 5 or 6 months, I think. And my alcohol tolerance is yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm drinking beer for the first time in a few months. And my alcohol tolerance is great. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm pretty much... I think, I'm at least... Like, the last time I bought any alcoholic beverage, I think it was like 6... At least 6 months ago. At least. And I'm being generous. I had totally forgotten how stupid I can get when I am drinking. Like, I can talk about so stupid, like, I can, and I'm sure I am the only one who has ever experienced this. I think that I am the one person in life on this green earth, actually blue earth, of ours that has ever experienced this. But there are times when I have been consuming alcohol that I have said things that afterward I've been thinking like, why did I say that?
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me.
Wait, what?
Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it.
How are you? How's the I've been lurking a bit in your stream, Legend, while you were playing the is it Days Gone? Because I started playing Days Gone when it was
all of them
free on
neighbors. I taught their
while it was
children.
free on PlayStation
Those
Plus.
Kids were my life. Rebecca,
But I
Talon,
had
Justina, especially little Cyril Kun.
But I had such a hard time for the protagonist that I played it quite a bit, and I really liked the gameplay, and I liked everything in the game except the protagonist. I had a hard time for the protagonist in that game.
I want to remember who I was back then, before all
But
of
I
this
do want to
happened.
play it and finish it at some
I need
point.
to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
How do you find it? I'm curious. You seem to be enjoying it as well. Because I was enjoying it as well. I was just having some
I was part of the mob. I was part of the mob.
I was just having some crescent issues with
This takes me
yeah.
back. It seems like a lifetime ago
I was just
now.
having some crescent issues. Crescent specific issues with the protagonists. Yeah. Is this actually the girl I was going to give that to?
I can't change what I've done.
No, you can't.
I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me.
Yeah.
Thank
For
you.
what?
For the picture.
It was for
It's
her.
reminded me that I was a decent person once. It's given me hope that one day I could become that person again.
I assume I could have given that to
I can't change what. Thank you. I can't change.
I'm gonna assume that I could have given that to another person, maybe. Maybe. All right. We have the performance of a lifetime to complete. The performance of a lifetime is... That's a bit harder. Try and figure out. I can go up and look at Rebecca. A bronze container with small holes along its body and peculiar markings on the side. That's what I would call a bowl. That's what I drink from. A golden bowl.
What now?
You are very hostile. Let's hear what you have to say about the priest. What's going on with him?
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
That's not true. What's going on at the Abbey?
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
You know what? I believe we are gonna have a confrontation soon. You and me, military man. I don't appreciate you torturing people without a good reason. Like, I could imagine torturing someone who was advocating for, I don't know, cookie dough ice cream instead of chocolate flake vanilla ice cream. I could definitely see how someone would torture someone for that. For sure.
I hope they let Uncle Jaffer go soon.
Hello, Rebecca.
I don't want to stay here anymore.
I'll see if we can fix that. I saw your uncle, and it seems to be doing all right.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be all right.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Zephyrus. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me.
We're gonna save
He
him.
told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners.
We're gonna fix him.
Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zephyrus.
Sorry?
I saw your uncle.
Thanks. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zephyrus would never let him die. He wouldn't.
Assuming Zephyrus is real, of course. Hope he is. I hope he is. I'm just gonna go and get a refill. When are you starting, 𝐂𝐵𝐿? I was just looking at your channel. I was just looking at your channel. I wanted to check out the Kronos thing. Speak of the devil! As it were. I was literally just looking at your channel thinking, he must have gone live now. Yeah, okay. Congrats, man. Alright. Feel like whenever I say that, because I can go out the upper, I can go in the upper level.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. Then again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
I don't think it's tit for tat when you hang someone from a tree and their kids. Don't think it's any tit for tat for that. But it's so let's get this heirloom. No, don't think we have anything to use that there. It's yeah. In Swedish, it's so natural to, like, if someone has kids, it's so natural to when you congratulate them for it, and it's like like in the conversation it makes sense in Swedish. But whenever and I mean it's like within the context of the language, I mean. But when you try to say the same thing as I'm saying in Swedish, in English, it just doesn't translate as well. Like when someone, when you hear someone has kids, like congratulations. When you say it in English, I like my. For me personally, it sounds so weird somehow. But in Swedish, it makes much more sense. That's one of those things where the language doesn't translate perfectly. One of the many cases. Alright, so how many of these quests do we have? This is a mystery though, that's not a quest. We have one more quest here. We have the musical notes thing. Enlightenment. Let's see what you have to say. You are super happy. Well, you were. I'm just gonna... I'll be right back real fast. I'm just gonna go and get a glass of water. And some ice cream. And another beverage. I'll be right back. Gosh. Get away from me. Why? Why? Jesus.
Your knife wasn't good for that.
I've only got a single target attack, so when there's like...
Oh, here it is. We found it. We found it.
There's a dog behind you, Crescent.
I know.
No, there's not. You're lying.
No, I can hear
No,
it.
it's here. I found it.
Crescent.
Hilarious.
I'm gonna throw over the sea, board the rocket, say goodbye railing, goodbye live pod, goodbye large extra large room, goodbye moon door, goodbye Neptune platform, hello ladder, you and me ladder, we're gonna go away from this place. We have been here a long time, you and I. Alright. Now you got to see some of my awesome clips. Quality! Quality television! Sure. Alright. I'm gonna mute a bit here. While I'm eating my ice cream. I gotta say though, I'm a bit curious about other people's thought of Days Gone. Because I know that Legend played it. gotta have me some ice cream, right?
Hype train again. Thanks so much. That's a lot. Jeff, I love Jeff. I love it. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Which camera am I looking at? Making a laptop from it's much darker. And it's the same setting, like same lights and everything. So I have no idea. I have no idea why. The difference is staggering. But making a laptop from Lenovo. Also, you're working on making a laptop. You're not working your job. Boy, I was confused because you're in the same country as I am. That's third shit. But thank you guys for this. Now you have a new badge. You participated in September. You have a new badge now. I mean, everybody who drops 5 gifted subs during September gets a badge on any page, so not necessarily here. But on any page, if you have a streamer who want to support by dropping 5 gifted subs, you're going to get a badge on Twitch. Yes, that's a lot. We're hype. Nice to see you streaming again. It's amazing to be here, person. I miss the you all. Miss you all. This is not free time. Guys, what? There you have it. Band of Steel and me. It's because of squats, right? Don't answer that. But think about it. They're anonymous. So you can just chill, and lurk. Or chat. Or tell me, how were those squats today? Decent free time. Oh, so you were doing computer things in your free time? Computer thing is in your free time. Y'all just want me to wear my glasses today. Where? I swear I have hair. Wait. I have hair. No, just want me to wear my glasses. Dark Phoenix doesn't wear glasses, right? Where's my timer? There? I am blind, but that's why I need glasses.
All right. Let's see here. Sorry for that. I had to get something to eat, even if it's even if it's ice cream. I needed to have something. All right. Let's continue.
Damn it. Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
I misclicked.
I don't have time.
That's the mead, though.
I've seen Enzo and
Let's give him the mead. The maid. Let's give it to him. Where was he, though? Don't remember. It was... Wait, it was over on the other side. It was over on the other side. I think. It was down there, wasn't it? I think it was down here. Yeah, there he is. All right.
I was...
Let's give him the mead.
This is almost empty. Well,
Terrible.
I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of...
Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
It's just a matter of time before this hooch right here, signing mead. Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I was stationed to guard Voss's office.
Right.
Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me...
I did bring you mead. Could you give me the key, please? I did give you mead. What about my key?
I was...
You want the notes? Ah, yeah. What do I need to do to make you give me the key? I just gave you the mead. I thought that would be it.
I'm only permitted to play and get a soldier.
Wait, what?
I'm getting the impression that the soldiers have begun whispering that.
Right.
This is precisely what I need.
I tried to give him that before.
Will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though. Hopefully, Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last. I seriously need to vary the sauce here. I would stop playing this
I tried to give him the other thing.
But I have a feeling that would hasten my demise.
Okay.
What now?
So we have... tried at least. To find the music sheets for him. We've tried. Unsuccessfully. Limbic battery. Right. We've given her the thing. Don't think we can do anything more here now. I think we have done everything. That map is not super helpful right now. We have the bowl. Apart from the bowl, we don't have much. That's new. We haven't been down there, though. I think it's about time we start to progress. Actually. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I've also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. Okay. I think that's just context. You don't need to translate that. I understand what that says. I understand what that one says. That guy's up there. This is over here, right? Okay, so I can't do anything here. Right. Right. We did speak to Rebecca. We have spoken to all of these.
Be wary.
Do you have anything to say about Rebecca? You don't. Okay. No. You are the friendly neighbor. It's the blacksmith house that I'm kind of most curious about. It's locked from the other side. So I'm gonna assume I need to reach this from below. Or in here. So I probably need to reach this once I have released the blacksmith. We done? Can I move on? No, we still need one more performance piece. Where is the performance piece? Where? These are the things I need to know. Where's the performance piece? I don't have anything to give anyone. There's nothing up at the graveyard. I'm starting to get drunk. Well, starting. Starting is a very generous word. In this context, he's gone. I hope he didn't hang himself. I hope he didn't hang himself. I'm definitely not sober, by the way. Running around like this is a dead giveaway. I just wanna put that out there. All right. Have I been over here? That is nowhere. Okay.
Damn it. Of course I drew the short.
And you didn't have anything, right? No. I can't give you anything, right?
Found the poor pup whimpering. He's in good hands.
I need some meat, maybe. What could I give you that would make you give me your dog? I know I would not give away my dog ever. I haven't been up there, actually.
What?
I haven't been up the most obvious route. Let's check up here.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian armed forces to serve.
Okay, so this is the office of that guy.
See that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
Okay. You're doing a lot of weird faces.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're... You know what's exhausting?
I don't know. What you find exhausting? So this area is not somewhere I've been. Alcohol, man. You may think it doesn't affect you. You'd be wrong. I can't enter this. No. No way.
This hooch right here. I was.
No way, Jose. Unless I can reach it from over here. No. All right. I think we have done everything in this town. After like 2 hours. Without anything. Know where I'm going though, I think. It was northwest, I think. But I want to check around this ruins here first. What? So bad. This is not allowed. This is not me. I swears. I swears. Let's check out over here what we find here. Quite a bit of things there. We'll get a lot, like, as long as there's only easy people around, we can pretty much hit them. Pretty easy. Can't open that door. Okay, terror. That's the tree. Let's continue over here. Six numbers. Six numbers. Six numbers. N1. This was the one I found, I think. Symbol research. It has taken years, many long, arduous years of research. I must have scoured the entire sealed database by now. Finally have what I think is the key. The mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasha marshes. Even if their locations and method of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, and solid eye. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. I will start... Tomorrow I will set off in search of concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself, located if my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. Not received official. So that's the door beneath the town. That's the door beneath the town. What did we say here? About our father. Hello, Titan. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Did you finish the co-op game? Are you still here, 𝐂𝐵𝐿? I love that you're still here, man. I'm starting to progress now. I'm starting to progress. I'm less drunk now. Sorry, not drunk. I'm never drunk. I'm more focused. No. I'm definitely not drunk. But whatever, focus issues, whatever, all of the focus stuff that I have, while I'm not consuming alcohol, they are greatly increased when I'm drinking alcohol. What's shaking, bacon? Oh, bacon. Bacon. Oh my. You know how long it was since I ate bacon? I haven't eaten bacon since I was in Thailand. In April. 1.5 years ago. 1.5 years ago. I haven't eaten bacon in 1.5 years. I am mentally insane. How can I live with myself not having eaten that? Alright, that's the thing. I can't do anything with it. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna explore. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where they said it was. Where did they say the thing went? The villagers in the woods, blah blah blah. I know they said something. It was the outpost. Wait, it was the outpost. The convoy. Northeast. Right. It was northeast. I'm playing Path of Exile all the I'm playing it all the time. I'm playing it a lot. I'm playing it a lot off stream though. I'm playing a lot of Path of Exile off stream. What did I say? I said northeast, right? Yeah. Wait, so it is those. You know what? I'm just gonna go over to that building. I'm just gonna go over to that building. How are you doing on Path of Exile, Titan? What? Don't tell me I went into the water. Now, that's so silly. That's so silly. I don't know if there's any difference in it. Don't know if there's any difference in it. I changed my update frequency on the capture card. But I don't know if there's any difference. Because I'm not sure if the capture card actually... I don't know if the settings for the capture card is actually changed. I'm a bit unsure. That's the tree. We are going over to that building. So let's just move over here. Wait, what? Hello, Prime Beef. Welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you back here. You're doing well. I've been running around in a circle like a moron for 2 hours. Because I've been... ad coming up in 1 minute. I'm not drunk yet. This is the thing, like I have like most people, like everyone, like every person in history, I have multiple thresholds in terms of alcohol. Intoxication. It's just that I'm very what's the word? I'm very it's been a long time since I consumed any alcohol, so when I cross the first threshold of intoxication, I'm very it's been a long time. Wait, I blocked that, I think. Why am I taking damage? Trying to understand. Oh no. How shameful. How shameful. Whew. Hope you're doing well, Prime. How is Silksong so far? Are you enjoying it? I'm gonna assume you have an awesome time in Silksong. But how was Titan? Pretty interesting. How would you compare it to Hollow Knight? I mean, it's pretty much the same, right? I haven't watched any gameplay. I haven't watched anything of Silksong. You're more confused. All right. That's kind of why I liked. That's kind of why I liked Nine Souls so much. Because Nine Souls were Nine Souls story was so straightforward. We're talking about Silksong, Titan. But how are you doing, Titan? How are you? I didn't watch the end of your stream. Are you done with It Takes Two? Ooh, nice, nice. That's great. That's a great birthday present. A creepy child tried. So you finished. It Takes Two. I've never played it. I didn't know you drank Ribena. What's Ribena? That's a new word. Black. Ooh, that sounds good though. I like black currants. I'm drinking Shime. This thing. Ugh. That thing. So good. I'm not gonna ask too much, Prime Beef, about the story. Because the story in the first game is kind of like it requires you to spend some time, kind of. How? Okay, so I need to maybe get up here. Really? Gameplay-wise? I thought the gameplay would be pretty similar. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I really need to progress now. I can kind of see, like, they have limited my weapons. I can't upgrade my weapons anymore. So I'm limited. So I have to progress to be able to upgrade my weapons. That's a good idea, because otherwise I could just stay here. It's an interesting world. A simple, pure purple ribbon with Palamist iconography. Iconography. Yeah. Do you still have the have they okay, so I will ask this. Have they expanded the what's it called in Hollow Knight? It's not talismans, right? It's the have they expanded the accessory stuff? Charms, right. Right. Have they expanded that, or is it the same? Okay. Nice. Yeah. Like I'm definitely gonna play Silksong. I'm definitely gonna play it. I might actually play it when I'm done with this. Yeah. I hope they made all of the monies. I hope they made all of the monies. Considering how wait, where am I? Where am I? Right. That's that. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I hope they... I wish them all the success. I really, really do. The more money they make from the game, the higher the chance of them developing more Metroidvanias. I mean, you can still play it. It's still there. It's the same game still. You can still play it. You haven't missed anything. You can still play it.
Head to Jova if you can.
You can still play it for sure. But it depends on what kind of games you like, you know? Yeah, it's great. It's great fun. If you enjoy platforming, if you enjoy platformers, Metroidvania games, it's awesome. Yeah. Okay, so we have quite a few different routes to take. You're not a Hollow Knight fan, 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿? Or Metroidvanias? Like, let me rephrase the question, actually. Are you a Metroidvania fan, 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿? You don't do platformers. Alright, okay. Gotcha. I love platformers. Especially, like, I really love platformers that are well executed. Okay, so this is a third one of these. Wait, that's the third one. Set Y X. Alright. Yeah. I hear you. Did you play, did any of you play, Wonder Boy in Monster World? That's, like, in terms of old school platformers, that's one of my... I really liked that one. On the Sega Sega Mega Drive. Top 3 platformers: Kid Icarus. Wait. Kid Icarus. I need to put my lenses on. All right, I played that. Yeah. I hear ya. Top 3 platformers for me. That is super hard. That's a super hard question. I'm thinking.
This place is off limits. I suggest.
I am
the
thinking.
Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Top 3 platformers. I'm a big fan of Hollow Knight. But I'm gonna place, like, personally, I'm gonna place, like, and the thing is, like, this is definitely not fair, I feel. But I'm gonna place 9 Souls above Hollow Knight. And the simple reason is because 9 Souls is a carbon copy of Hollow Knight, which I generally don't approve of. But the thing is, they really made it very well. And then they expanded the combat, and they made the story much more linear. And they all, like, the thing about Hollow Knight is that they took a lot of inspiration from the... Hollow Knight took a lot of inspiration from... wait, an ancient, elegant, bronze cast. Let's assume this is for the chest. Hollow Knight took a lot of inspiration from the whole... what do you call it? Discover the world concept through... when you dive into a world, I don't remember the style of it. I don't remember the name for it, but yeah. 9 Souls is really good. That's a hard question, actually. Considering, like, the time span for platformers are like 40-50 years. Wait, we're getting close to 2030. That's so crazy. So we're getting close to 50 years. Crazy. Solemn's Key and Icarus, Kid Icarus are games I came back to play when I got it. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, like, platformers, like, just, I mean, just like any genre, platformers have a lot of subgenres. And I'm just running around now because I'm talking, as is tradition. Let's actually go and pick that up. Okay, so I have a target. Okay, so let's go and pick the red thing up. Okay, so platformers have a lot of subgenres, so it's very hard to pick a specific one. If you are going to encompass all. of the... Wait, don't tell me I can't go back there. That is so terrible. Are you telling me that that was a one-way drop down and I can't go back unless I run all the way around? That's terrible. Okay, let's actually progress this story. Let's stop running around like an idiot and actually progress the story. I'm gonna stop fooling around now. Time to get cereal. Like take Dead Cells for example. Dead Cells is an awesome platformer. But Dead Cells is very, very different from Hollow Knight, Symphony of the Night, Nine Souls and all that. Like, they're completely different games. Even though they are both platformers. So it's very hard. It depends on what you're looking for, I would say. Yeah, that's a better answer, actually. Top 3 platformers, it depends on what you're looking for. Where is the tank? It was over here, right? Yeah, it's over there. I'm gonna ignore these guys. I'll ignore all of them. Right. And it was the stuff where I was going was northeast, I think. So let's just, since I can't get any more experience anyway, let's just go northeast. Let's just go northeast. Hollow Knight, like in terms of like if you compare like the early, if you think the early platformers, when I'm thinking, and when I'm saying early platformers, I'm talking pre PlayStation 1. When I'm thinking early platformers, I'm thinking SNES. I'm thinking post NES. I'm thinking post Nintendo 8-bit. I'm thinking Mega Drive, and I'm thinking Super Nintendo. When I'm saying early, otherwise it's super early. Kind of. So early for me is the 16-bit. Early is 16-bit era for me, personally. And super early is 8-bit. But in the early bit area, platformers were Wonder Boy and Monster World. Caps. Caps was fun though. Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim was fun. The Inquiring Eye. Long-time readers I want actual context for the stuff if I'm gonna read it. Every word of it. Let's see what you have to say.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes, pictures, cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave though, can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research. Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
They're called binoculars. For crying out loud.
Need to finish reading.
Or a camera, maybe. Okay. Which way are we going now? We are on our way northwest. That's fine. Northwest is fine. Yeah. This looks like progress. Although that ruin... I don't... No, wait. I couldn't get in there, I think. Yeah, I don't think I could get into the ruin. Weapon. Polearm. Low attack speed. Well, pretty fast attack speed. Low parry speed. Pretty high finisher damage. Unit spins the user. Okay, let's save. Let's equip the thing. On the drone. Whirlwind. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom real fast. Be right back. I'll run an ad while I'm at the bathroom. So that's done already. I'll be right back. The Lion King was great, but holy crap, it was hard. I played it on PlayStation though. I played it on PC. All right. Let's change weapon. Just to increase our level here. Many people didn't beat it. That's for sure. Lion King was definitely a hard game. I don't think I ever actually killed Scar, now that I think about it. Wait, this is pretty fast as well. This is pretty fast as well. Charge. Okay. Okay, we need to chill a bit. Okay. This seems pretty nice though. It's faster than the sword. So it's like a... It's somewhere in between, kinda. It's somewhere in between. The last hit of the sword does a lot of damage though.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you.
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who?
Who are you? I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something.
They must have.
I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Vitalis?
Who are you? I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled it.
Who is Vitalis?
Who is it?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him.
That's my father! You interloper!
Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around.
Okay.
Listen, maybe we could help each other.
We could.
Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Maybe I
I'll
will.
join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Okay. So now we can open the door to Vitalis. Let's hear about my necklace.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Okay. How about the weapons?
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
So restrictive.
Where's Vitalis' home?
I already know.
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
All right. We already know where that is. Okay. Wasn't Victor Gas? No, yeah. Yeah, let's go. We have the key. We have the key. I want to check everything though. Time Loop Guardian. Actually, I could just take that as face value now that I think about it. Maybe a Time Loop Guardian is actually a guardian of a time loop. And since I know what a time loop is now, maybe that's what it is. Okay. Very bad. Terribly bad. Level up. Let's kill this thing as well. God darn it. What? Okay. Terrible.
Need to make more adjustments to the
I'm playing terribly. I should be ashamed of myself. And I am. Yeah, they look a lot like something from Guillermo del Toro, I think. Personally. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Wait, so it does do damage anyway. So that actually does make it harder. Okay, so this actually is harder right now. This is not just me being bad. This is actually harder. A 4-link taste is actually harder. Okay, let's do that. Come here. Too fast. Come here. Looks like the so I can actually activate that. During the other stuff. That's good to know. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. This is one of those things that Prime mentioned yesterday, and I have one of those now. I have one of those now. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it didn't work. Let's try the other one. Try the last one. Okay. It has to have a top symbol matching slot. Okay, okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. And the color, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I understand what you mean. I feel like you and I are speaking kind of the same language, Prime, and I like that. You give subtle hints, and I understand them. And that's all I want. I want subtle hints that I understand. It's the same with charcoal. You have what now? I have a rod. I have a nice rod. Charcoal is also great at giving subtle hints. Maybe it's just me being stupid and I understand simple stuff. That might also be it. It's highly likely. That is actually more likely. That is actually the most likely. Yeah. Advanced medkit. Oh, so you understand simple directions? Yes. Great. This is the second promising flute of restitution. Charcoal. Translate restitution. That's a word I don't understand. I don't know what restitution means. Identified by the Lord Gabran III. Yet woe be upon us, for after careful inspection, the Amine cast was found naught but dust upon the wind. Still, we've gathered what little fragments of knowledge we could, and we make towards the 5th limbic forge. Restitution, yeah. Never heard of it. Great. How am I supposed to know? I'm not an Englishman. I wasn't born in the UK. I wasn't born in her queen I wasn't born in the Queensland? Kings now? But yeah. Might be like Retribution. I don't think it's like Retribution. I'm probably wrong though. I feel like Restitution is more like something... the restoration of something lost or stolen to its proper owner. Yeah. I felt it was something... yeah. I felt like it was something more akin to restoration. And I say that after I have checked. But I actually did. Maybe. Decoded AAF communique ordering the shelling of Jova. Okay. Inhabitants are expendable. That's terrible. What are you talking about? I didn't read the Google result. What are you talking about? I wasn't reading no Google results. How dare you accuse me of Googling the word? You think I Googled the word to find out what it meant? How dare you? I feel offended. I feel offended. And as we know, when you're offended, waking up the next day, you're probably gonna have leprosy. If you're offended, that's the worst thing that can happen. And that just happened to me. I was just accused of having Googled the result. Yeah. I had the Google result up while you were remembering that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna allow you to retcon that. I'm gonna allow you to retcon that. Yeah. The worst thing in the world that ever could happen, which happened to me right now, before, when I was offended, which is the worst thing that can possibly happen at any point in time, anywhere, anyway, in any scenario, time, or however, it has now been retconned. I'm no longer offended. Since your sweet lie has calmed my need for not being offended. I feel so much safer now, and everything is great. Derpy derp. Wait. So, I think we've done everything here. I'm gonna stop derping now. What are you playing now, Charcoal? Prime and Charcoal are definitely, both of you are definitely people I feel like it's likely that it's highly possible that we enjoy similar games. You're eating food. Give me some. Gib. Come on, Gib some. Come on, get some. What's that? What's that? What's that? 𝐂𝐞𝐜𝐴 thing. Ugh. It's not ice cream. Ugh. How? What? Don't understand. You're eating something that's not ice cream? With your mouth? I'm trying to understand how you're able to get it. I don't understand. Ooh. With chips. You know, in Sweden, we call that the exact thing that you said, kebab with chips. We have that in Sweden. And we call that a kebab plate. Directly translated. And as we both know, directly translated stuff is always turning out great. Like, remember that time when I said I was taken on the bed? Everyone knew exactly what I was saying. I was just surprised. That's what it's meant. That's what it meant. And everyone understood it. What do you mean? You never heard that expression? When you're taken by surprise? You're taken on the bed. Have you never heard it? No, no, no. There you are. You're trying to confuse things.
I should be at the Abbey, trashing the place.
Yeah, I should be at the Abbey, Charcoal. I can't be here talking to you about kebab plot. I should be at the Abbey praying.
I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold.
But in Sweden, when you're taken by surprise, the same phrase in Sweden directly, like if you would directly translate the same phrase but in Swedish to English, you would say taken on the bed. Wait, is that an item? No, it's not. No. Plate is tallrik. So you said you had some kebab with chips, right? Kebab with chips? Yeah, exactly. Kebab with chips, and I know exactly what you mean, I think. Kebab with chips is kebab tallrik. But in directly translated to English, it would be kebab plate. Yeah. Now I taught you something, now you teach me something. Teach me something while I go and get a drink. I'm not drunk, you are. How dare you? I should know what plate is in Svensk. Svenska. It's not Svensk, it's Svenska. They're more like fries. Yeah. Wait, do you differentiate? Alright, let me just... Wait. Alright, charcoal. We need to get our definitions straight here. Do you, as an Englishman, do you differentiate between chips and fries? Hello? And if you do, how? Okay, so it's locked from the other side. Wait, is this the house? Okay. Okay, so what you guys call what you guys call crisps is actually chips, and what Americans call fries. Okay, wait. So what you call chips, but in actuality you call crisps, and what Americans would call fries is what you would call chips / crisps. Meanwhile, in Sweden, we call chips chips. So in the UK, you call chips crisps, and in the US, they call chips fries. And in Sweden, we call chips chips, because we're not stupid. Is that right? Was I right? Did I do good? Did I do good? Or did I do bad? Okay. The snacks are crisp. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I found the keys to a car. That makes sense. I understand what you mean. So the snacks are crisps, and the meal are chips. That makes sense. I understand. I understand. In Sweden, yeah. In Sweden, the snacks are called chips. And the meal is called fries. Open the door. This reminds me of Alan Wake. Ugh. It's a good thing I was never scared in that game. I framed a framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife. Is that my mother? And my father? I assume it is. I would like some fries now, actually. Sorry. I'm stupid, Charcoal. Thank you for teaching me. Did you know that there's an overkill feature in every Souls game? If you deal 120% of an enemy's maximum health in one damage instance, no. Well, now that I read it, I think I've read it before. But I'd never registered it, really. But now I have, so now I will never forget it. You taught me something new! I'm hap. I am very hap. Do you guys, when you're eating kebab with when you're eating kebab with chips, do you have this super tasty sauce? Yes. What kind of sauce, though? Because in Sweden we usually have 3 different sauces. Always. Yeah. When you order a kebab tallrik in Sweden, you always have mint sauce goes with lamb. Wait, your kebab is made of lamb? That sounds so good. Oh my Jesus, that sounds good now that I think about it. Like first I heard it, and then I thought first I heard it, and then my mind connected what I heard to a picture. And when I did that, lamb is so good. Our kebab is usually made out of pork. Pork is the best one, if you ask me. But ours is usually made out of pork or what do you call it? Cow. Beef. You call it beef, right? Alright. My progress in this game today, man. Not a lot. Wait, I'm so curious to see, hang on. Exakt, nötkött. Jag kan ju snacka svenska med dig, Wolf. Inga problem. Vi kan ju prata svenska här istället. Det finns ingen mening att prata engelska. Kött... Kött is just meat. I gotta pull up, I think 𝐂𝐴 is he live yet? I think it's live. Oh yeah, I gotta play Ori and the Will of the Wisp at some point. pork is pig. Pork is pig. So pig meat. Tack. It's great. The word for it is pork. It's pig meat. Pig meat. Pork. In Swedish, we don't have a word for it. Fläsk. Unless that's what you mean. Fläsk. Let me just pull up the why can't I watch? Did you play Ori, by the way? Fläskkött, precis. Exactly. I don't think Prime is here anymore. But I'm very curious if you guys played I'm very curious if you guys played Ori. Jag vill som ha lite fläskkött i tallrik. Wow. That was terrible Swedish. Enjoyable story. Did you play both of them, Prime? I'm curious about playing both of them. Alright. I just I'm trying to set my stuff up here on my other monitor so I can watch 𝐂𝐵 play Chronos. I'm very curious about that game. All right. 𝐂𝐵 network. You didn't get that far, okay. Alright. I think maybe I have too much stuff up. Let me close some stuff. All right. Sorry. Trying to get better at this stuff. All right. Okay. So we got the key here, right? And my necklace works here. So this is big. This is actually big. We have had this necklace since we started the game. What did you think about the gameplay in Ori Prime? Doesn't work. Like, I know I shouldn't be doing this stuff while I'm streaming this stuff. Can't stop my curious self. Wasn't my cup of tea, but it wasn't terrible. Did you play Dust: An Elysian Tale? Ad coming up in 1 minute. Alright, now it seems to be working. Revenge. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings toward you. I'll never pause again. Never stand still. Till either death has closed eyes of mine. To be fair, Dust probably didn't age that well. Or maybe it did. No, I don't think it did, actually. Well, maybe it did. Dust is a lot more platformy and a lot less RPG-y. Okay, so this is blue. Ad is coming up now. Okay, so you said blue. You said the color needs to match and the symbol. Let's see if we can identify the colors. Okay, so the flower is ecstasy. That's okay. So flower is yellow. Wheat is green. Flower is yellow. Wheat is green. And those are, and I read as something. This is blue. So those three are neutral. Those three are neutral. Okay. Okay. Let's put up the pictures. Let's put up this one here. Let's put up the what do you call it? I don't know the English word for it. The thing. And let's put up the rectangular one here. All right. Is that a key to the door? No, we need a key. The watch is... This makes sense in terms of age as well. It makes sense in terms of symbols. It makes sense in terms of age. 12. Okay, I'm reading into stuff too much, maybe. $32, 17. That's definitely it. 32, 17. And what number do we have here? 32, 17. Why don't they have a digital watch? $32.17. Definitely not 14. It's definitely 32.17. I feel like there should be a mark on the car. Maybe the car is down here. 32.17 something. $32.17. Those are numbers. Used by many people around the world. $32.17. That's 4 of 6. It's not enough. $32.17, and I don't think it's 14, but I'm gonna try anyway. That was wrong. Yeah. Okay, let's do the obvious here. Take the 2 numbers. So we have... It's actually not 2 numbers. Okay. $32. 17. If I say it multiple times, maybe. Green car. $32.17. Didn't he say he would meet us here? I think he said he would meet us here. 32, I mean, it's definitely 32.17. And then I feel like it's something in this picture, but I can't see it. Or it's in the watch. Or it's something that the guy is gonna say. Maybe I should have spoken to him before I went down. He's across the street. Alright, let's let's go up. Should probably have spoken to him before I went in here anyway. Oh, he's in the blacksmith shop. But I think I went there.
I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
I am done, you slowpoke. Give me your stuff. Upgrade my weapons. Let me infuse them with glyphs, please. Mystery. Wait, new sword? That's the same one. But it's level 1. Training ground. A note left by Vitalis concerning the hidden vigil training ground in blah blah blah. I've always respected you. Evaluate handwork, vigils. Okay. Monument Hill. I wonder if that was where the pillars were. The pillars ensure entrance must wield a limit. Okay. What's the symbols on the weapon? Can I look at it somehow? The answer is probably no. I am curious though. I'm gonna have to level them both up, aren't I? To compare them. Give me your stuff after I've stolen it.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
3217, but I need the two last I need the two last numbers. Could you give them to me, please? Wait. Wait. 3217, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't remember getting that one. I just got it, but I don't remember when I got it. Also, that is the symbol of the chest. On the second level down there. In Hellis's, many items include vital information, secrets and clues. Items can be flagged as favorites or they can be archived if they no longer feel relevant. Flags can be added or removed from items at any time from the inventory. That's great. Okay. We're gonna... Actually, let's not favorite anything here because I haven't used any of them yet. Revenge. Okay, so my mother doesn't like my father. Are you playing League of Legends? Hope you're having a good time. Are you carrying everyone as usual? I bet you're carrying everyone as usual, aren't you? I bet you're carrying everyone as usual. All right. I thought something would be said there. Okay. Let's talk to him.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
I think I know 33% of the code. Sorry, 67.
We've always been cut off from the rest of the world, even before 𝐁𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson.
Okay, let's hear about civil war.
After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them.
Okay, so you have a lot of self-loathing. Let's hear about the Peacekeepers.
I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jofa. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon.
Okay, let's hear about the Sabinians.
My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions.
Why is it so important to know where you're from? Isn't it more important to know, like, where you are? Like in a philosophical, from a philosophical perspective, I can definitely see the value of knowing where you're from. But in practicality, it's irrelevant. Kind of.
Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy.
Okay.
I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery.
Faith can do that. For sure.
I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return.
Is he your father too?
Vitalis had a relapse.
Let's hear about the
back.
creatures.
I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke with these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world. I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Could just be positive affirmation though. Let's see if you know anything about my mother, please. Do you know about the mother, about the woman in the pictures?
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Okay. Let's hear about Vitalis.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time.
That's...
After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Okay. Captain Vass, has he been robbing you?
Any idea what Captain Vass is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Vass. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Vass very dangerous.
There's nothing like stealing under the gaze of protective authority, right?
I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Okay, let's hear about Abbot Jaffer.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Vass wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Vass wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Alright, let's see if we can get him some water. Do you know anything about this necklace?
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though
what?
It's not quite the same.
Oh yeah, right.
I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
Let's hear about the weapons.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them.
Are they like the royal arms from Final Fantasy 15?
But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from.
They come from the creatures.
He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Okay. Let's do that after. Tell me about yourself,
Can you tell me
please.
more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere.
Okay. Just do that.
But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus,
Your blonde hair?
discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
It looks great. So does your pens and scissors. Let's tell me about the Vigils, please.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Okay. You can now visit Victor to create and upgrade limbic equipment. Great. Before I do that, I want to see the stuff I got. So if I listen to what they say, kinda don't need to read this. Okay. Let's craft a bit.
Let's get those weapons serviced.
Yeah, let's do that. Before we do that, let's see if I can trade you. If I can give you something. Okay. Let's craft.
What can I do for you?
You can upgrade them to level 3, level 2. Okay. Glyphs. These are only active stuff. Skills, if it, as it were, I assume. Are they all the same? No. They're different skills. Okay. I was thinking that since Prime said they were Pokemon stuff, it could be that they were the same skills, just different elements, but it seems that they are actually different skills along with different elements. I prefer that. Alright, let's I can craft these things. Let's make some of those.
I'm good.
That was I crafted the wrong thing. It's fine. All right. How much do I need? I have a lot. I have enough for sure. Ad coming up in 1 minute. Limbic Sphere must be chosen. Let's upgrade this. So this is gonna turn it into a specific element. And it decides which glyphs I can imbue. Which glyphs do I have? I have recoil. That sounds more defensive. And the lasso. Okay, so this seems to be tied to emotions. We are obviously gonna do rage here.
I'm getting good at this.
Could even do it to rank to grade 3. Let's do it. How far? Yeah, let's do it to grade 3. Might as well.
I've outdone myself this.
Those are grade 3. Let's do this to I am a sword person, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda am a sword person. You know? Could upgrade both of them. Let's do this one green.
I'm getting good at this.
Polar on turret changed shape. Let's make, before we change the sword, let's check here. So we have green and we have rage. Passive damage seems interesting. So blue or yellow? Teleport. Area stun and pull. Charge. AoE. Delirium looks interesting. Let's make this sword, and I mean this specific one. What did I say? I said... Let's make the sword blue, actually. We can make the other one yellow.
I've outdone.
Right. Can I upgrade these, maybe? Still have quite a bit of shards.
Here, it's better than new.
Yeah. Let's upgrade both of them.
I'm getting good at this.
You are. I have never said anything different. Let's make this one yellow.
The towers will be proud.
Let's make it yellow times 3.
I'm getting good at this.
We might have made a mistake, but we will see. Yeah. Let's equip the glyphs. That was the defensive one. We don't have any red one yet. Oh, we do. Never mind. Yeah, that's the lasso. And okay.
Any luck figuring out?
The code, you gave me the thing I need, I believe, to open the chest. I think. Unless there's something else here. Let's have a looky. Let's have a looky here. Any number. Any combination of two numbers. We have 4 of 6 numbers. We are missing 2. We're missing 2. We are missing 2. Unless it's obvious. Could be obvious. Six past 9. Six past 9. Six 9. Don't think it's that obvious. Don't think it's that obvious. 9 01993. 01993. Let's try 01993. There it is. 13. I found the car. I was blind before, but now I found it. I was blind before, but now I found the car. It's 13. We got it. 13. Right. Yeah. Symbols are incorrect. 13. So we have 32, 17, 13. 32. Aha! We figured it out. What do we have here? Limbic locks. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that we have been eluded for centuries. To unlock the mechanisms, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations of Hadia. Each rod is hued based on its limbic sphere. To unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. The key's hue and symbol must match the slot. Okay. Grief W. New glyph. Neutral. Rage. Eroding their stance. I wonder what that means. A two-handed sword. Mysterious note. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night. A book. Abundantly clear that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Damien. Okay, so they have the same moveset. They have the same moveset. Neutral can be equipped anywhere. Let's put that there. That was the wrong one. That's backstab, and this is damage, I think. Kind of. CC. Damage, ranged. Block. Let's begin with that. Perfect. Those are the ones I have. Limbic mending. Healing. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Alright, now we have a lot to talk about. The Weeping Knight. Yeah, right. So I'm still looking for my father, pretty much.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the
Yeah.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vista Hills.
Vista Hills.
It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province.
Alright.
It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
Is that where people hanged everyone? Okay, it's a different zone. I'm gonna wait a bit with going there, though.
How can I help?
I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Okay, we need to talk to guys here. Cars. weapons. We have quite a bit of stuff here to figure out. Let's talk to you first.
Be wary, my son.
Okay. And you? Let's see if we could give anything to our adopted brother. No? How about you? Pretty sure we can't give you anything.
I'm sick of staring into...
Yeah. Imagine. I gave you some mead.
This hooch right here, I was stationed to guard Voss's office.
You should give me stuff. Okay. Definitely feel like I missed something here.
Voss is happy.
I seriously need to...
We had the key, actually.
What now?
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention.
Okay. He don't care. For better or worse. Let's go back and talk to Rebecca. See if she has anything to tell us. That won't work. I'm so hungry. I wonder if I have anything to eat.
I hope they let Uncle Jaffer go soon.
Nothing new there. Nothing new to give. I've got no more fucks to give. My fucks have run all dry. I would like to get into this house.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? We weren't gonna let that slide. No way.
You're a horrible person. Just want to put that out there.
can't change. Thank you.
I think I've done everything here, right? The car, though. Car keys. Where am I supposed to use the car keys? Okay, nothing there. The backside? No. Okay, let's go up here. Make sure we haven't missed anything here.
I should be at the Abbey. I bet those lucky bastards will...
Closer to the hanging tree for the car. That's outside of town. I thought the stuff would be inside the town. Who leaves the car? Who leaves their car outside of the town? I've spoken to all of these. We can go down and check the door, actually. Since we found the thing about the door. Ad coming up in 1 minute. But before I go to the thing there, I just wanna... I misclicked that.
Damn it!
Yeah, wait, what?
Damn it! Of course.
Yeah, I already heard that. Already been here. Been down there. Think it's time to actually complete the outside area. I think I've done everything I can inside the city. I'm gonna go down and check the door in the well. But before I do that, I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything here. That's that. Right. I couldn't get in there. Right? Wait. Wait. I haven't been here. How sneaky. That's sneaky. Okay. I thought it would be an entrance to his house, and it was. But I fell down. I gotta make me a sandwich. I'm gonna check his house first. Okay. I need more booze. Need more booze.
Move along.
Misclicked again. All right, let's check the door. And then we when we have checked the door, we can go I don't think I can do anything here. Nope. What did it say, though? I just want to check what it said. Where is it? Where? Here it is. It is taking years, many long, arduous years of research. I feel like the ones I activated below are relevant. But okay. It's time to explore. It's time to explore a bit. Let's go over to that building over there. See if there's anything there. And let's check the tree while we're at it. Too dangerous. So we need to kill the time loop guardians, maybe. Maybe I can get in there now with a key. Maybe I can get into that area over there with the key. It's possible. I did need a key for that area. But there's also some stuff over there. Before going over to the key area, let's check this area, because I haven't checked that. I think. Or I have, maybe. Or I haven't. What I do know is that I need something to eat. Let's go up here. No, I was definitely here. I was definitely here. I recognize myself. Yeah. There's something over there, so let's take this route down. Make sure we don't miss anything. And then we can kill those guys on the way over there. This is this area, right? No illusionary walls. Except there are. I saw another one of these over there. Exactly. 2. 3. 4. Okay, that doesn't work. Wrong element, maybe. White. White is neutral. Do I have a neutral weapon? need to do a charge attack, maybe. Don't think so. I don't think this is the solution either. Nope. There's a symbol on it though. It seems to be the same symbol. Yes. And it's none of these. So that is not gonna work. Check this now. That's the green thing. And I don't have that. Nope. Let's go down. Over here. Kill these guys. Why didn't I use the skill? Thought I used the skill thing. Okay, let's go down. Right, this is this area.
Need to finish research. Soon.
Can I trade you? No, I need something first. Screenshots, maybe. Hope that's not it. So I'm not gonna take no screenshots. Okay. This is the vigil thing. Okay, so there's 4. There's 5 symbols. Did I take a picture of the door? Did I take a picture of the door? They did not save. Great. Okay, I need to go back to the door. Wait, unless I can actually read here. Dotted U-shape solid light bulb. Are they all the same? Yes. What about if I turn them? So they all have the same symbol. Okay, that did nothing. Let's go and check the area that was locked. Over yonder. This is the thing.
Sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
My father's necklace. Another pair of axes. Right. That means I won't be able to enter here, though. I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I will be right back. I'm gonna end the stream here, actually. So I'm gonna go to bed. When I wake up, I'm gonna continue this game. I won't be so tired. Sleep tight, Titan. Thank you for being here. Don't stay up all night. I'll see you in a few hours. You too, Prime. Have a good one. Take care. Take care. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.